Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again with some very interesting and entertaining chess content and very instructive as well. I'll be playing some 10-minute games against viewers. So if you are watching and you want to play me, send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and rapid, 10-minute rapid and unrated, and we have a game. I see a challenge here, but the challenge is rated. Let's make it unrated. Let's make it unrated. I am not interested in losing rating points. So let me challenge this guy and make it unrated. So if you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. I'm going to be commentating on the games, on my move, explaining my thought process as we go. And it's just going to be very, very instructive. Okay, I'm playing with the black pieces. Let's see what my opponent starts with. We are playing with a 100 rated player. Guy might be new to chess. Let's see what he is doing wrong that has kept him on the 100 rating point. All right, Ibrahim. Yes, I gained 200 elo since last game. That's just amazing. That's amazing. Let's play. Yes, let's play. Just send a challenge. After this game, send a challenge. All right, let's abort this game. Let's abort this game. Let's abort the game. So let the challenge come in, guys. Let the challenge come in. Let's go. Okay, I'm playing with the white pieces. Let's go with the king spawn opening. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. Opponent is going for the Khan, and I'm interested in playing the von Hennig Gambit. Is he cheating? He's taking too much time. No, he's just writing me some messages in the chat. He was just writing me some messages in the chat. He wanted me to end the game, which is why I ended the game. The African Power, Key Master, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. All right, let's see what my opponent knows about this Gambit. Capturing here is the way to go. Playing moves like this also an interesting choice of move. But let's see what my opponent decides to play here. Okay, I see a friend request. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. The guy is thinking already. Looks like the guy hasn't faced this Gambit before. He's already thinking capture here or not. Let's see if he finds the best move. Okay, and he found the best move. He found the best move. That's the best move in the position. I found it. Capture here or capture here. Opponent is thinking what to do. I wanted to play a move like this. That move does absolutely nothing. So let's not go for that. Usually they capture here and I have no issues. The reason I'm giving up a pawn here is to get massive lead in development. That's the reason I'm giving up a pawn here. I want to get lead in development. Hello, can I send you 10-5 unrated? No, 10-5 is too long. 10-5 is too long. I'm not interested in playing 10-5. Okay, I think I want to capture here first. And after my opponent captures here, then I hop in here. Looks like something I might want to do. So let's see what my opponent plays here now. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I feel like sacrificing here and asking my opponent, what do you really know about this opening? So let's go for this sacrifice. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. Let's play some aggressive chess. Can I be next? Yes, you can be next. Just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Make sure it is unrated. Happy to see you. Yes. Pleasure is mine. How many seconds is the chat delayed? maybe like 30 seconds. Maybe like 30 seconds. Oh, the chat. No, not the chat. The chat is not. Okay, maybe yes. Is it delayed like 30 seconds? I think there's a little delay on the stream. There's a little delay to keep it running smoothly. It's not up to 30 seconds, maybe 10, 20 seconds. Guys, keep the friend request coming. Let's play a move like this. Let's see what opponent is interested in. Oh my god, look at this move, guys. Opponent just hung the queen in one move. Opponent just hung the queen in one move. I know opponent wanted to keep this defended, but this was really a fast move. You should have taken your time. There's no need to be in a haste here. Okay, what does this move do? Okay, maybe the move doesn't really do much. The move doesn't really do much. If you wanted to keep that defended, a move like this would have done the job perfectly. But now this is just a queen. Let's grab the queen. The idea behind the sacrifice. The idea behind the sacrifice is just to make sure my opponent has have a hard time developing their king, and the king is just going to be stuck on the center of the board. Okay, let's go with the king's pawn opening. I'm playing. This guy has destroyed me before. I send many challenge and I always never get. What's your username? What is your username? Opponent is going for the Karukan. I guess opponent wants to teach me a lesson. Let's see what lesson is. Okay, this is not the Karukan. This is the Scandinavian. Let's go for the von Hennig Gambit. Keep the friend request coming, guys. Yes, there's a little delay. There is a little delay. There's a little delay. I don't know if it's up to 20 seconds, but I know for sure there's a little delay. This is a 2000 rated player. He's grabbing the pawn I gave him, saying you gave me a pawn. I'm just going to hold on to it. And let's castle here now. Position looks interesting already. One good thing is that this is active. It's an active rook. And I'm looking at playing a move like this. And this my bishop is not really doing anything here. The bishop is looking at a rook. So at some point, I'm just going to reroute the bishop this way. Put the bishop into a more active square. And let's see how my opponent responds to this. Alright, just make sure your challenge is unrated. You versus I show speed, LOL. I just want to play one game. If I spam challenge, then I cannot play and I become sad. Just send your game, send your challenge. Send your challenge, just make sure it is unrated. I'm looking at playing a move like this. So where's my opponent? What's my opponent going to do here? The move doesn't really threaten anything, I guess. I guess it doesn't, but let's see. That's a move I'm interested in playing. Let's go for it. I'm lining up my pieces towards my opponent's king side and it's becoming dangerous. It is just going to get dangerous and dangerous. And also very uncomfortable for my opponent. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. So for the cost of a pawn, I have some serious lead in development. I think the reason I lost the previous game was because maybe I sacrificed so hard. And I really feel like just going here. Piling up here immediately. It does nothing. So because it does nothing, I also feel like playing a move like this. Just pinning this. A move like this also comes to mind. But my opponent is just going to win. It's just going to win a pawn. So I would love to play that move. That's not a move we can play. So let's say I go here now, hit this. What do we worry about? What do we worry about? I really want to pin this, and maybe I should just pin it. Are you going to send me a challenge or I need to spam challenge? You are going to send me a challenge. Do you think you will become a GM? No. I'm not doing anything that's taking me closer to the GM title. So my username is just a username. I have no business becoming a GM. I have no business becoming a GM. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent is just going to trade here. Let's go here. So let's see what my opponent up to here. Simply trying to ask my opponent, what do you really want? I sent you friend request. Yes, I'm going to take it. Keep them friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. All right, let's bring this other rook over here. This my queen is not defended. A move like this also comes to mind, but a move like that doesn't seem to do much. A move like this doesn't seem to do much. Opponent can just go back here. Probably force a trade. Bro. Bro strike with that move. If I go capture there now, I just lose my queen. Let's do this. And yes, I have no issues playing a move like this. How do I keep hold on to this pawn? How do I hold on to my knight? How do I really hold on to my knight? That's the question. Okay. A move like this holds on to my knight. Maybe a move I would prefer not to play, but yes, I have to play it. Wow. This guy. The guy is just trading everything on the board. I really don't want to be trading everything because I'm downward pawn. Let's lock in, guys. Pascal, welcome to the channel. Hi, I just want to play some live streamer. Yes, you get to play me. Alright, opponent is saying I'm up a pawn. If I trade everything, I'm going to win. I'm also saying, alright, let's see. Let's see if that is accurate. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. Let's see how accurate that is. We are up a pawn, but there's still a lot of game to be played here. Hope this is not rated. Okay, it's not rated. Blend is looking at if I can trade everything, I'm winning. Let's see how accurate that is. If I can't trade everything, I'm winning. Let's see how accurate that claim is. And I have a very active rook. A very active rook on the 7th rank. I'm also the guy who played the last game with you. I faced this Gambit first time, so that's why I was thinking too long. I wanted to protect my pawn, but I forgot. Yes, forgot about the rook. Yes, it happens. It happens. So what do we do? Can't we go here? Looks like we can go there. This pawn is under attack. My pieces are just so active, very active. Very active evil piece. Looks like I'm getting my pawn back. It feels like I'm getting my pawn back. Let's go grab here. Just want to trade material before I go here. If my opponent captures here with a pawn, be my guess. If he, okay, be my guess. Let's go here. My goodness me. Did I just mess the position up? Oh, I did not ask myself, why did my opponent not capture that way? I really did not ask myself. Capturing here would have just done the job for me. What did I just do here? All right, let's resign. Let's resign. Let's, re- let's resign. I guess I crawled back into the game, but I found a way to give my opponent the game back. Okay, let's take a challenge. Who is this guy in the chat that has been shouting challenge, challenge, challenge? What's your username? Okay. Now I'm struggling to find your username. Looks like I'm just going to take one random challenge there. Okay, I guess I saw your username. I just saw your username. Let's see. It's your challenge here. I guess I need to stop losing to this guy. There's really no reason for me to be losing to a 2000 rated player. Okay. I want to play you. I want to play you. I want to play you. But you did not send a challenge. So how do I play you? Let's take this challenge. Let's go. Okay, I see some friend requests. Let's take the friend request as well. Opponent is going for the French defense. Uh, bullet and blitz damages your chest. I think if someone is a beginner, I would not recommend them playing bullet and blitz. I really would not. If you're a beginner here, I won't recommend you playing bullet and blitz because bullet you are just playing on intuition, and you're just going to learn a lot of unhealthy chess habits. Unhealthy chess habit like playing the first move that comes to your mind, because in bullet you just want to make moves, make moves, make moves. And funny thing is that if sometimes, not sometimes, most times, many times, the first move that comes to your mind is not the best move. Anytime it's just like that. The first move that comes to your mind is just a bad move and not the best move on the board. We need to lock in and destroy this guy. Yes, just send challenge. You want to play me, just send challenge. And if you are yet to like this stream, kindly smash the stream. All right, I think grabbing here might be the way. Grabbing there, I also want to just ignore, but let's capture here. We have a solid center here. My opponent can land a check here, but I'm not really seeing what they get with that check. So aside from being annoying with the check, I'm not seeing what they really get with the check, but let's see. This is my knight. Maybe I reposition it here. Because for now, okay, the knight also can come here and hop in here. All right. So if my opponent plays a move like this, check. Maybe instead of pushing my pawn forward, maybe I just put my knight here. And this move might follow next. This move might just follow next. Okay. Let's go here. And once it's rapid and I play bullet all the time, good for you. It's good for you. I'm 2000 rapid and I hardly play blitz. I hardly play bullet. I'm 2200 at my peak, over 2200 at my peak, and I hardly play bullet. I hardly play bullet, and I'm so slow there. Um, Okay, opponent is striking there. Let's just continue with our development. Now this pawn becomes a weakness. So if my opponent captures capture, I feel like hopping here, but hopping in here doesn't really do much for me. When somebody's coach advises them not to play bullet, or blitz, you need to ask why. Instead of saying the coach is dumb or what have you, you just need to ask why. Let's castle here. That's what my opponent is up to here. I guess opponent is saying I want to pile up here. Oh, opponent is not really saying that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see what opponent decides to play here. My opponent has the winning position now. I need to lock in, guys. Can't be losing to these guys. I need to lock in. We cannot be losing to these guys. Let's see what the guy is up to here. Let's see what the guy is up to here. Yes. I have to find that move, I guess. Let's go here. I'm not the biggest fan of my position. I do not like what I'm seeing on the board here. Wait, I'm down. Is it a piece? Okay, I'm down 2 points. I'm down 2 points. For a moment, I thought maybe I'm down a piece or something. And I also need to try to complete my development. I need to try to finish my development. Is that just another pawn? Looks like another pawn. Looks like another pawn. Okay. Let's hit the queen. There, evil queen. Move away. I'm giving up a lot of material here, and it might come back to bite me, guys. Might come back to bite me. Might come back to bite me. This is too much material. Let's see what we get with that. Position is lost. It's time for me to try to make a comeback, I guess. Comeback. Try to make a comeback. Let's see. Let's see what we get with trying to make a comeback. Go away, evil queen. Opponent has 2 pass pawn on the center. Opponent is playing with the speed of a snail, which is good for me. So one good news for me here is that I'm not down with pawn. I'm not down a piece, but I'm down a lot of pawns. And well, there's really no good news for me here. Who is Fabian and Hikaru? 2 amazing chess players. 2 amazing chess players. So let's see what my opponent comes up with here. Go away, evil. Evil piece, go away. Let's play just send challenge. Send challenge. You want to play just send challenge. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Let's see what opponent is going to play here. I'm interested in what my opponent is going to play. Okay. I'm going to capture here. If my opponent captures here, I think I have this check. I think at the very least I can win this rook. Time to lock in and destroy this guy. Time to destroy you, bro. Let's lock in. So opponent has to be careful. Move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't really do much. What if I just go back? Going back comes to mind. What if I just go here? Let's go here. Let's see what how my opponent responds here. If he sacks here, be my guess. And that's really what I'm saying. If you're going to sack there, be my guess. If you're going to sack there, be my guess. Be my guest if you are going to sack there. Opponent has 2 minutes. I have 4 minutes. We had to lock in and destroy the guy. And I think I'm winning here. I think I'm winning here. I think I'm completely winning here. Although RYXN, that was an amazing game from you. Played very well. I think I am winning here. I would like to land a check here. Opponent can play a move like this to stop me from landing that check. So what do I play? What do I play next? That move looks interesting. Is my opponent going to find this pawn push? Imagine if I beat a grandmaster. Then you wake up from your imagination. That's an imagination, a long one. Opponent has some problems here. Opponent is trying to solve his problems that way. Capturing here comes to mind, but capturing there doesn't do me anything. I feel like I'm attacking and I should keep the attack rolling. How am I keeping it rolling? That's the question. Opponent wants a trade. I do not want a trade. I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade the queens. These 2 pawns might become something else in this game. I know that for sure. And that those pawns might just become very amazing and also very annoying. I would like to land a check somewhere. Okay, move like this also comes to mind. I'm going to stopping that. I want to land this check. We do not have it. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to land here. We also do not have it. Let's go here regardless. Eyeing this. But for now, I'm not really eyeing it. For now, I am not eyeing anything. So let's see what my opponent is interested in. Are they going to save this piece? If they save it, where are they going to move it to? That's another question that comes to mind. If you decide to save it, where are you moving it to? Opponent is getting flagged, I guess. I think I can capture here. Simply just capture there. If opponent captures, I just come back. Capture my queen, I just come back. Do not capture my queen, I have this move. Let's land this check, ask my opponent to come back. Block this way, land this check. Capture here. Right. I think the material advantage here should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. Oh, I should have just rolled the pawn. Pawn is rolling. Opponent is hoping for a stalemate. Opponent is desperately hoping for some stalemate. Go away. Go away. Bro, resign. Resign. Alright. Let another game. Let the challenge come in. Just make sure it is unrated, guys. Want to play? Send a challenge. Send a challenge. Let's go. I think this guy destroyed me yesterday. This 1900 rated player destroyed me yesterday. Let's try to give him a game today. We are not getting destroyed today. Opponent is going for the accelerated dragon. Accelerated dragon. There's just a lot of variations in the. There's a lot of variation in the Sicilian defense. So let's see what opponent is up to here. Let's grab here. Let's capture here and just castle. Ow, look at that, guys. It's a mouse sleep. Oh my god. Okay, we have the French defense on the board. Let's see what opponent is up to. Pushing pawn forward is a move. Playing a move like this is also a move. I think this is called the Rubinstein. Is that the Rubinstein variation? Well, when my opponent plays it, I'm going to see the name. Opponent push pawn forward, going for the Stennis variation. We just bring the knight back. I like playing a move like this in the blitz game. I'll likely just land my knight here, just go for a sideline there. Opponent draws back and I'm just going to capture there. I have no issues. I have no issues with that trade. A move like this comes to mind. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. A move like this comes to mind, and a move like that, I really wish does nothing, but maybe it does something. Let's see. The good thing for me here is that my opponent only has this central pawn, and this pawn might just be overextended. The pawn might be overextended. Okay, opponent is giving up this pawn. Who am I not to take it? The pawn is overextended, and opponent just say, bro, you want the pawn? Have it. Have the pawn, bro. That's what my opponent is saying. You want the pawn? Just grab it. Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling, and this is pinned. I want to say, bro, do not pin my piece. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to just recapture this way. And I have the bishop pair in addition to an extra pawn. So I have no issues with that. Congratulations on 2-1. Sniffer, thank you. Thank you. But I've been 2-1. My peak rating in Rapid is over 2-2. But in Blitz, I'm still struggling. My peak rating in Blitz is over 2-1, 2-150, I think. 2-150. But last time I got to 2000 in Blitz, I can't even remember. I've just been losing, gaining rating points and losing rating points in Blitz. This looks like a fork, but guess what? It is not a fork. But now it's a threat of a fork. Opponent wants to castle here and say, bro, let's get some chaos going. Alright. For a moment, I thought that's what you wanted. For a moment, I really thought that's what you wanted. Thought you wanted chaos on the board. Let's go attack this. They're attacking this pawn. Let's see what my opponent decides to play here. This pawn now is now a weak pawn. I would love to push the pawn forward, but the moment I push the pawn forward, guess what? Opponent is saying grab here. Not really interested in grabbing there. Let's do this. Trading there is not really something I want to do. Why am I really going for it? Because I'm up a pawn, I guess. Problem here is that this knight is really annoying, and I would like to play a move like this. And the issue here is that the moment I play a move like this, opponent can capture here with check. An annoying move I do not want to see on the board. If I play a move like this, if I had played a move like this earlier, the bishop just gets in the way of my queen, and my opponent is able to capture here for free. So I do not want to see that on the board as well. Okay, opponent just goes back, and now I think I'm happy with my opponent going back there. Let's do this. Go away, evil knight. That was my plan all along. Kick the evil knight away. So where's the evil knight going now? I'm really interested. Very interested in seeing where the evil knight goes. Because now I have a move like this, bro. Evil queen has to move. Evil queen has to move. I suspect a move like this, saying if you capture here, I get a pawn here, then I capture there. But probably do not mind. The opponent doesn't do any of that. Opponent doesn't do any of that, but this comes with the same threat. So let's say I push pawn forward now. Opponent can still go back here, and I have absolutely no issues. Opponent doesn't do any of that. I was expecting he would do that. Let's just push, go here. Just stop my opponent from sneaking in. I was expecting he's going to sneak in here with a check. Probably capture here. Wait, what just happened there? Okay, if my opponent had played a move like this. Yes, I think a move like this would have been better. So they can land a check here. Let's go here. Go away, evil queen. I want to kill this bishop. I want to say there, evil bishop. You're dead. The opponent is hitting this now. and I do not want to lose that. I do not want to lose it. While I'm interested in playing a move like this, that will be losing a pawn, and I'm not sure I want to lose the pawn. Not sure I really want to lose that pawn. Let's hold on to the pawn this way. If I had played a move like this, my opponent has this move. It's quite annoying, just gaining a tempo on my queen. If I had played a move like this to defend this pawn, opponent has this move, just annoying me with the move hitting my queen. So I saw that, and that's why I played this move. But maybe I should have, maybe allowing it is still okay. But now that I play this move, opponent doesn't have a nasty knight move that I should worry about. What if instead of moving the queen, he push the pawn? I'm just going to capture the pawn. Push the c pawn. I'm going to capture the pawn. Let's go back. Let's go back and see. What if instead of moving the queen, if he had played this move, I guess this is what you are talking about. I'm going to capture here. My bishop is defended by this pawn, and the skewer just still remains. The only good thing there is that my opponent just loses a pawn. That's the only good thing for me there. Go away. I'm really not thinking. I'm not thinking. Opponent just wants to go crazy with this pawn push. Ooh, I feel like just grabbing here. We do not have that. Let's go here. I want to make sure this is defended. Now, this is a hanging piece. So what does that mean? It simply means if my queen is no longer defending this square, bro is keeping everything hanging on the board, going crazy with those moves. What if I just attack this knight? The problem is the knight attacks me again. If I attack the knight here, opponent can capture here. Oh, so let's go here. My goodness me, what am I doing? Guys, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. What am I doing? I need to lock in and stop queen spawn opening, not a child opening. What does that mean? In my opinion, queen spawn opening is a bomb. Well, that's just your opinion. But your opinion is in my own opinion, your opinion is it's really false. Yeah. Queen spawn opening is a very useful opening. It's a very useful opening. Not just useful, very strong opening. Not just useful, but a very strong opening. My opponent captures there. Be my guess, bro. Be my guess. Opponent doesn't capture. A move like this also comes to mind. So let's see what opponent does. If opponent captures there, their king side is so weak. I have absolutely no issues with that king side. That's a king side I like to see. And rook lifts like this is not something that is very difficult for me in this position. And if my opponent doesn't capture, a move like this comes to mind. Capturing here also comes to mind. Capturing there doesn't seem to do nothing at the moment. Let's see. Opponent just wants to pin the pawn to my queen. The only good thing for this queen here is that the queen is annoying. Just looking at this pawn constantly. Constantly looking at that pawn. But guys, look at the time advantage. I'm crushing everywhere. I am crushing on the clock. Let's go here. Let's go attack this pawn. Let's go here. Opponent has to be careful, guys. Opponent has to be careful, guys. Very careful, and I mean it. I mean very careful, and the opponent wasn't careful. And I have this move. Oh, I thought I was threatening checkmate. I'm not. Look at me. I was the one not being careful. What the heck am I doing? The evil queen just defend that square. Ouch. Just looking for new ways to ruin positions. I'm looking for new ways to just ruin my position. I had to push that pawn forward because if I don't, what am I doing? Let's push the pawn forward. I'm also looking at going for this pawn, attacking this pawn. A move like this also comes to mind. Opponent is not letting me play that. Let's bring this rook here. We are controlling all the open files on the board. What else are we asking for? Okay, this is the only open file. I have a move like this going for this pawn. I was just so focused on my own moves that I forgot about my opponent's move. Let's go here. Let's go here. I play moves like this, maybe opponent can just open up this way. Let's play it this way. If my opponent push pawn forward, I capture here. An opponent cannot capture. So that's one thing I'm saying. Let's attack this pawn. Pushing the pawn forward loses a pawn. And if we go here, what do we worry about? Pushing pawn forward, I am not worried about. Go away. Opponent push pawn, I'm just going to capture here. If you capture here, I just capture here. Push pawn, I just go behind the pawn. I go behind the pawn and I am chilling. I'm just chilling. The pawn is promoting on a dark square, and because the pawn is promoting on a dark square, I have absolutely nothing to worry about here. Go away. Go away. My God. My God, I messed the position up, guys. I messed it up. I messed it up. How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I end up messing this position up so bad? Oh, I'm just going to flag this guy. Just going to flag that guy. I was not the one running out of time. I was the one playing to beat my opponent on time. All right, let's get this game rolling. So So if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash that like button on the stream. Kindly do that. Oh, what is my opponent going for? We have the Queen's Gambit. Was it not this guy that was bragging in the chat yesterday? I do not think so. I should have gone for the England Gambit. Let's see what my opponent. If I get it with d4 again, I'm just going to play the England Gambit. Let's see how my opponent responds to that. What are your thoughts on Gotham Chess? What do you expect me to say? Gotham Chess is doing an amazing job here on YouTube. Okay, let's see what my opponent knows about their choice favorite opening. Let's grab here. I want to capture here. I want to make sure I can put a rook here if I want to. Let's go for this pin. Looks annoying. Looks annoying. Looks can be deceptive, I guess. Let's land a check here. Okay, now I feel like playing a move like this. Asking my opponent some real questions. Let's play a move like this. Pile up here. Pile up on this piece. Opponent just gives me the piece. That's a piece, bro. You want to ask yourself, what does my opponent last move do? You really want to ask yourself that? And I was just threatening to win a piece, nothing else. I was just threatening to win a piece. My opponent lets me. Opponent just gives me the piece, and I'm just going to take it. I'm going to take the piece. Thank you for the piece. So all the best YouTube videos for learning deep opening lines. So tell the best YouTube videos for learning opening lines. I think Chess, what's this guy? Chess with Akim. He makes amazing content where he just talks about an opening. He shows you the opening moves of an opening, and then go on to play games against 500 rated player until he gets to 2000. Play 500, 600, 700, 800, and like that. I think you can check his channel. And one good thing about one of those his videos. One good thing about those his videos is that you are going to actually see the moves, see the opening in practice. You are going to see him play the moves, and you are going to learn the ideas, the attacking ideas, if there is any. Yes, there's usually an attacking idea in any opening. You're going to see the attacking ideas, and it's just a good way to maybe not a very deep way, but for a beginner, I think it's a good way to learn an opening. So he makes those kind of YouTube videos. He makes those kind of chess videos. Chess with Akim. I think another person is the hanging pawn. The guy also does an amazing job creating such videos. Hanging pawns, he also does an amazing job creating very deep videos. So very deep. This is under attack, this is under attack. So what is opponent going to do about it? Pushing pawn here just loses this rook for no reason. Maybe they are going to defend this way, but I'm going to capture here, and at the end of the line, let's grab here. I have this skewer. I have this skewer. Look at that skewer, triple skewer, if we can call it that. just a triple skewer. And I have a cool idea, guys. Okay, I was thinking maybe my opponent just move this, move this. But even if they blunder their queen this way, I have a cool idea. I have a cool idea if they blunder their queen that way. But this is a direct attack. I do not expect him to blunder his queen that way. Can I play you next? Yes, you can play me next. Just send in. I think I mentioned hanging pawns here. Yes, hanging pawn also makes a lot of opening videos. I think his own is even deeper. Okay, that move is bad, guys. The move is bad. Because now you just walk into a fork. You just walk into a fork. That's the reason the move is bad. You just walked into a fork. And the opponent resigns. Let's go here. We have the French defense on the board. Let's see how my opponent approaches. Opponent is going for the advanced variation of the French defense. Got cooked. Yes. You got destroyed. That was a good game from you. GG's. The one mistake you made is that you wanted to save your queen. After that fork, you wanted to save your queen. You should have moved your queen somewhere else instead of moving it here, because I just ended up hitting you with a nasty fork. And then you just blundered your queen again and then resigned the game. Okay, this is a very common tactics in the French defense, guys. Very, very common tactics in the French defense. Whenever your opponent plays a move like this, they have a bishop pinning this knight. You break the pin first. When you break the pin, make sure this bishop is not defended. If the bishop is not defended, you can sacrifice your knight here. You are just opening up an attack on your opponent's bishop. And if your opponent captures your knight, you simply capture their bishop. And notice something, you already captured a pawn, so you are going to get a pawn and a bishop for a knight. Yes, a pawn and a bishop for a knight. And after this capture, if your opponent decides to capture here, well, your knight is not a pawn. The knight just comes back here, and you're up a pawn and chilling. Not completely winning, but you're chilling. The average LO, your average rating point or your average performance according to chess.com, that's really far from accurate. It's very far from accurate. Depending on your rating point, is just going to say something else. Depending on the person that is reviewing the game, depending on the person's rating point, is just going to say something else. If I review the game now, if it's a clean game, maybe they might say I was playing like it depends on how chaotic the game is. If it's a very good game, let's say I play a very good game and you are the one analyzing it, and maybe we put your rating point and there and you analyze the game, you see like maybe 1000 or 500. If I am the one analyzing the game, we can get to see maybe 2000, not 2000, maybe 27. If it's a very good game, 27, 28. So the thing just says whatever it has to say to make you happy. So do you heard about all Sindarov preparation getting leaked on Lichess? He saved his reporter publicly. He didn't know that. I heard it. What if what if he just what if he's the one that purposely did it that way? There are some people who can go and look at it and they'll say, okay, this is my preparation, and then he surprised them with something else. So it might be a decoy. It might just be a decoy. Maybe he's playing chess on the board and still playing chess with his preparation outside the board. Trust whatever you see there at your own risk. Or maybe he just legitimately just forgot and his preparation. Guys, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He forgets his preparation and just put it out there for everyone. You know what it takes to prepare some of this stuff these guys prepare? My only highest estimate can reach okay, mine has reached, I think I've seen 2.8 in a very good game, very clean game. I've seen 2.8, but it's just not accurate. It is just not accurate, far from accurate. Capturing here comes to mind, capturing there does nothing. Let's activate our rook. I see a lot of people asking me questions in the middle game after the opening phase. What do I do? We can say, okay, we can call this an opening phase. So we can say we are out of the opening phase here. So what do you do? What do you do? First, you want to develop your pieces. You want to put your pieces on active square. Before you start playing moves like this, before you start playing a move like this, develop, put your pieces on active squares. Maybe a move like this is useful, but in this scenario, in this case, I do not think so because I can simply capture here. So in this kind of position, instead of going for some maybe nasty attack that doesn't work or something, you can try maybe developing this bishop here. You can try maybe rerouting this knight, putting it somewhere active. Just try to improve your the position of your pieces before you start going for some attack. If not that my opponent blundered something here, my opponent just blundered a pawn with this move because the knight was defending the square. My next move would have likely next move would likely be playing a move like this, just trying to bring my rook here and just try to coordinate my pieces very well before I capture anything. That would have been my next move. All right, that's a pawn. Okay, now we are just up 3 pawns and we are chilling. 3 pawns and chilling. Yes, turning fork, you are very correct. You are absolutely correct. Just want you to make it's just I just want you to make you feel very good. Just want to make you feel good. How am I 2-8? How do I even perform like a 2-8? It's funny, guys. It's just funny to say the least. It's funny to say the least. A move like this comes to mind, but my opponent can just capture here. A move like this comes to mind. That's a move that does nothing. Capturing here comes to mind. That's a move that might do something. Pushing this pawn forward, I really, really want to do. Pushing the pawn forward looks like we do not have. Opponent has 2 pieces attacking this. I really want to hold on to that pawn, but how? That's a $1 million question. How are we holding on to that pawn? A move like this comes to mind. That's a move that's coming to mind as well. If I can hold on to this pawn, that's an annoying pawn, a very, very annoying pawn. Okay, looks like we can. Why did my opponent play this move? Okay, opponent wants to stop me from playing this move. Okay. All right. If you want to stop me from playing that move, be my guest. How can we create opening repertoire like a top GM? Guess you are asking the wrong person. I guess you are asking the wrong person. You are asking the wrong person. To be honest, you are just asking the wrong person. I myself, I do not really have anything, any solid opening preparation. I can say, okay, this is my opening preparation, something very solid. I don't have. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Why did you play that? That move looks interesting. What if we go here? Oh, I guess my opponent was just piling up on this, trying to have a lot of pieces attacking this pawn. Yes, that was the idea behind this move. Trying to have 3 pieces attacking the pawn. But that move was just a good move because it would have been an annoying move, just playing a move like this, hitting this, and if my opponent move here, then I have this. But I think my opponent still has this in-between move. But in that case, I think I can sack here. Then capture here. Well, I'm not going to sack there. I'm likely not going to sack there. So now this is under attack, and I'm threatening to just capture here. Ryan says I should have a Google Doc every time. Ryan, I agree with you. I agree with you absolutely. But I have a challenge. I have a challenge here. I agree with you, and I would like to do it that way. I would like to do. I try to do it by looking for maybe trying to see a way. Trying to see a way I can just automate it with the Streamlab, but I'm not seeing a way to do that. I'm not seeing a way to do that. Then my next option. My next option is what you are saying here, but I don't know if I can do it conveniently, because if I just start opening another tab now, let's even see, if I start doing some things on other tabs now, sometimes I just start getting encoder error. The stream just starts lagging because you can do something through the chess club. Justice, by the way, my username is okay. Okay, your name is Ryan. Okay. Oh, it makes sense, but it's hard to organize. You can see I'm already having encoder error. I don't know if you can see how the stream is lagging already. I don't know if you guys can observe it. Can you observe it? That's just because I just opened another tab somewhere. My system is so something else. My laptop is just so something else. So using the Google Doc comes to my mind, but I just know I'll be having this kind of overlag, and my stream will just start lagging. How much money left for your PC? I still have, I think maybe close to 300 US dollar. Yes, I think a bit over 300. But if I can get 300, I have I already have a PC, I guess. Yes, not small lags. Now, so if I continue to use the the other tab that I just opened, the lag just continue to increase and becomes unbearable. So I'm just trying to manage with what I have here. Just trying to manage. So I understand. I wanted to automate it so that Streamlab, so that when you guys just come in and just type IQ exclamation Q exclamation join, you just join a queue. But for some reason it's not working. For some reason it's not working. And the other option where I do it manually, I have no issues doing that. But my system is something else. My laptop is just something else. Oh, I thought that was a free queen. What was I doing? That was a free queen. Opponent gave me a free queen. Opponent is hoping for some one move checkmate. But guys, am I defending it? Opponent hung a full piece. Opponent hung a full piece. Looks like I'm almost allowing him go free. All right, Nick Vicent, do not worry. Part of the reason I remove the donation is I do not want to pressure my viewers. I do not want to pressure anybody. So do not worry, Nick. If the money is easy, I should have it. Should have it and get my stuff myself. So that's part of the reason I just removed the donation. I just don't want to be a. I just don't want to Let's push pawn, can't we? Yes, we can. I have to be careful, guys, to avoid getting hit with some silly checkmate. Hello, Justice. Sam says, happy to see you here. Really, really happy to see you here. Sam says, what is the Sam saying? Let's hit this evil rook. Hit the evil rook. 2 pawns on the 7th, on the 6th rank is worth more than a rook. Sack there. Get a new queen. How is this not even checkmate? How is this not checkmate? The evil queen can go here. The evil king king can go here. Okay. How is this king not getting checkmated? This should be checkmate. That should be checkmate. I think it's good to have it up here. Maybe I'll reconsider it. Maybe I'll reconsider just putting it. Okay, we are playing a 1-6 here. This guy is a very strong player, but he sent me a rated game. And what do we know about rated games? We do not accept rated games here. We only play unrated games. Please send me an unrated game, please. I am not interested in losing rating points. I'm not interested in losing rating points. Send me an unrated game. Let me assume there's language barrier. Let me challenge this guy to an unrated game. Okay, I'm waiting for my opponent to make a move. Is opponent going to abort the game? Let me send him a message in the chat just to clarify. I wanted... Wait, is this still rated? Bro, stop sending me rated games. What is this? Please send me unrated games, guys. Please just send me unrated games. Any tournament today? No, there's no tournament. Okay, you agree there's no shame in donation. You want me to get a better PC. I guess I'm just going to put it all back. I just don't want maybe some viewer to feel like they have to do it. That's why I remove it. Or maybe I'm just going to put it up again. Let's go. Okay, we have the whenever variation of the friend defense. What does this guy really know about the opening? Yeah, guy, what do you know about this opening? What do you know about this opening, the Sigma guy? Sigma guy, what do you know about this opening? I also do not know a lot about the opening, and but I want to test my opponent's knowledge. Let's see what opponent knows here. Please, Ness, just send a challenge. Make sure the challenge is unrated, and I'm taking it. I want to capture here. My opponent captures here, and that's a free queen. We do not want to give my opponent a free queen. Taking my opponent into deep waters. Into very deep waters. Taking my opponent into very deep waters. Now opponent cannot really castle. I think Sigma. In this position, this is called the poison, I think poison line or something. Poison pawn variation of the whenever French defense. What you do here, instead of trying to defend this pawn, is simply to play a move like this. Simply playing a move like that. And I'll be the one in trouble. I really feel like capturing here, but I do not see what I get with that. I feel like landing a check here. I'm also not seeing what I get with that. I'm looking at playing a move like this with ideas of just hopping in here. That looks like a move that makes sense. But opponent can push pawn forward and I have nothing. So what if we land this check? This is a deep water, and the water is deep enough for the two of us. Very deep waters. So when you are in doubt, guys, when you are in doubt, what do? Just develop a piece. Oh, if I develop, it's my opponent going to win this pawn. Just develop a piece. When you are in doubt, just develop. You beat me hard, GG's. Oh. All right, oppress. Hopefully you are not oppressed. Hopefully you are not oppressed. Happy to see you here. Happy to have you here. And the pleasure is mine. Happy to play you anytime. Right, let's go for this pin. Loving this pin. Maybe I should have just captured here. Okay. I'm looking at castling. I'm looking at just castling. Let's see what opponent really knows about this opening. A move like this comes to mind. Move like that comes to mind. Let's just go here. I'm looking at just castling my king. Guys, what did I just do there? Ouch. What did I just do there? I just hung a piece. All right, Ohio, you have 3 points of material. Let's see how you win now. Ohio is trading down, which is exactly what I would be doing. Oh, guys, how did I do that? How did I do that? Oh, no. You see how I blundered there? I was just so focused on my own moves, which is just develop a piece castle. And I forgot to ask myself, why did my opponent play the last move that he played? Forgot to ask that question, and it was a very important question. Opponent wants to trade queens, and opponent is saying, if I can get the queens traded, Justice, you are not going to win this game. But I'm going to try to hold on to the queens, try to keep the queens on the board. Let's castle here. Okay. Thought Ohio would not think about my own move, but not this guy. Guy is thinking. Okay, the opponent cannot really castle here now because they have moved this. So they can't castle there. I'm looking at the move like this. I do not want my opponent to get me in a position where they just force me. Where they just force me to trade. Where they force me to trade the queens. That's not something I really want. Let's go here. They're threatening the check here. Very nasty check. Yes. And we are looking at a move like this. Go away, evil queen. Yeah, evil queen. Don't you think you have been too evil? Guys. Guys. That's a sad move. That's a sad move to allow. That's a sad move to allow. That's exactly what I allowed. That's a sad move. Oh my god. That's a pawn. I need to lock in. I need to beat this guy. I should not lose this game. I should lose this game, but I'm not interested in losing this game. I'm down 3 points of material. If I can get a lot of pawns, it's going to be difficult for my opponent to win. Or can I get a lot of pawns? Bro, I'm half cast. Okay, Belgium, Nigeria. Alright, welcome to the channel. How can I play? Just send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. Just make sure your challenge is unrated. And we have a game. I'm looking at just doubling up here. Let's double up. Although doubling up here doesn't seem to do nothing now. Keep it locked this way. This knight I would like to capture. Guys, I'm about to have this endgame is lost. When I say lost, I mean completely lost. I mean completely lost. That's what I'm saying. The endgame is completely lost. And the game is completely lost here. Let's see what opponent is up to. Hmm. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ohio guy. I should not lose this. The Ohio guy. I do not want to lose this. Ah, Ohio man. Why do you want me to lose this? King is also very active. King is on an active square. Let's go here. Opponent's king is active. I wish the king was sitting far here. Oh, opponent just gave me a... Oh, look at me. I thought that was a check. What is wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I thought that was a check. Ah, I thought that was a check. I really thought that was a check. I'll just give up another pawn. Absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. I just give up another pawn. How do I survive this game? Like there's no surviving this one. This pawn is falling. This pawn is falling. The guy played a game. The guy played well. Guy played well. Guy played chess. Guy is playing chess. If I can sack my knight for the two rooks, for the two pawns. If I can sack this knight for the two pawns, good luck to my opponent winning the game. But how do we do that? How do we go about that? How do we go about that? So I want to divert some of my opponent piece attention here. Some of my opponent pieces. While I would love to go here, this check is a very devastating check. Oh, I wanted to blunder again. In the usual fashion, I wanted to blunder. Guys, what are we doing? That was a piece. That was a piece. Guys, we might end up with a very interesting endgame here. And looks like the case, guys. We are going to end up with a very interesting endgame here. Opponent is not going to win this. It's going to be a knight. It's going to be a knight versus. Okay, no longer. It's just going to be a full knight endgame. Not losing. Or maybe my opponent has a nice move here. What about this move? Look at this. Oh, what a save. The guy is beating himself up right now. What a save. Guy is beating himself up right now. That's a save, guys. That's a save. Wow. I see some friend requests here. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. I'm not going to lose this one. Even if I don't have a knight, yes. Even if I don't have a knight, my opponent is not going to checkmate me. I do not think my opponent already knows how to checkmate with the knight and the bishop. I don't think so. I myself, I will struggle to do it. I don't think I know how to do it. Let's go here. The Ohio guy. That was an amazing game. My father is Yoruba. My Nigerian name is. How is your Nigerian name? Is your Nigerian? Are you for real that your Nigerian name is Tokumbo? Wow. Bro, accept the gambit I'm giving you and stop going into any complicated lines. Can you play against me? Yes. Yes, I won't blooded a full piece again in the end game. I gave up my knights here. I was happy you didn't find out. If you had find out, then I would just be looking for the resign button. But one thing was that I was really sure I was going to sacrifice my knight for that your pawn if he gets to that, and checkmating me with the knight and the bishop. Except you have done your assignment, you are not going to do that. Except you have done your assignment, you are not going to checkmate me in 2 minutes with the knight and the bishop. I've done it once in a rapid game, and I've done it I think 2 times in a daily game. But in a daily game, I have all the time to think about the moves, shuffle things around. But in a rapid game, I was really happy I found a way to deliver the checkmate, but not the easiest checkmate. It's not the easiest checkmate on the board. So when I saw that the end game was heading towards that, I was really confident about my about the chances of getting a draw here. About my chances of getting a draw. If my opponent push here, I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues. So this is so far so good for a 1000 rated player. The guy has played some amazing chess. The guy has played very well. I think this is where a lot of beginners make mistake. In the opening phase, they already know that you just want to develop your pieces, develop, move, and they do that. But then maybe they just start, they just try to force things. Then they just sometimes some beginners they just try to force things and just blunder immediately. Sometimes you just want to play chess. A position like this, it's not like there's a tactic, there's an immediate tactic on the board that you can just make use of. You just want to bring your pieces into the game, slide a rook here. This is an open file. Maybe slide a rook here. Just play all those slow improving moves. In some cases, play a move like this, hit the bishop, maybe ask the bishop to decide, capture here, or move away. Find a way to bring this knight into the game. And after all of that, okay, opponent plays that. After all of that, then maybe there's still nothing much going on the board. Maybe you can try to start thinking. You can then pause and ask yourself, what are my opponent's weaknesses on the board? And you can say, oh, this pawn is weak. Okay, this pawn might be weak. Okay, what else? What else? What else? This pawn is weak. This pawn, is there a way I pile up on the pawn? You want to ask yourself all of those questions. And if you see a way to pile up on the pawn, then you start trying to pile up on the weakness and try to win whatever piece it is, or take advantage of whatever weakness your opponent has. If you do not see any weaknesses, direct weakness, so in some cases you just create one. Sometimes maybe with some pawn push towards the king side. Sometimes maybe you just try to start an attack, just try to mobilize your pieces towards your opponent's king side and see what you get from there. And I'm happy to play a move like this. We are improving our rook. The rook is not really doing anything here. So what am I doing? I'm just improving the rook, just putting the rook on a more active square, improving the rook. And then maybe we improve this other rook as well. A move like this, I guess I'll be happy to see, but there any reason I'm happy to see that move? The move doesn't really seem to be doing anything much for me. But those pawns, when they are too extended, they might just become a serious weakness. Capturing here comes to mind. Ignoring and letting my opponent capture there also comes to mind. If my opponent captures here, I'm just going to capture here, and I think I'm chilling. Opponent is capturing there, and opponent is simply saying, bro, now I have the bishop pair. And opponent is actually correct. He has the bishop pair, but that was my weak bishop. You can see I have 2 pawns on the dark squares. If I bring the bishop here, the bishop is just looking at the wall here. The bishop is not really doing much. So giving up the bishop that way, something I'll happily do. Let's go here. Now I'm looking at, what did I tell you guys? I say, when you do not see an obvious weakness, sometimes you just try to maybe maneuver your pieces, try to attack your opponent's king. And that's what I'm looking at doing now. I just brought my queen here, while making sure everything is defended, making sure I'm not blundering something. And the other idea here is simple. Just do a simple rook lift like this, and then play a move like this. And I'm going to force my opponent to create a weakness on his own part of the board. And once he does that, a move like this comes to mind, but a move like that is not doing any good for me. So let's go here instead. Opponent is piling up on this pawn. Opponent is piling up on my weakness, which is what exactly what I told you guys. Pile up on your opponent's weakness. So I would love to just proceed with this move, but that's just reckless. It is reckless to say the least. So we are going to do this, keep this defended while also staying away from this move. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. A move like this still comes to mind, but a move like that doesn't seem to do anything. Pushing pawn here and trying to push pawn forward here. Pushing pawn here and trying to push pawn forward here. Looks like a move that makes sense, but the moment I push my pawn forward here, okay, that's not looking too good. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there with, if I capture here, my opponent just captures here. The rook just becomes a very active piece that I also may not want to see on the board. That I may not want to see on the board. So let's say we go here. Opponent is going to strike here. So let's say we capture here. Let's see what my opponent is up to now. And then we capture here. That's a sacrifice. We are hitting this and hitting this. Oh, the sacrifice does absolutely nothing, guys. For a moment I thought it was a brilliant move. It's not a brilliant move. That's because my opponent can capture here, and after I capture here with check, after I go here with check, my opponent rook is defending this square. That's a move I should have considered. So, and once again, I've gotten myself into a losing position. It's too late to join. It's not too late to join. You can join. Once again, I've gotten myself into a weak position. You can just send a challenge. Send a challenge on the next round. Opponent is really thinking, do I capture? Do I not capture? But let's see what he decides. Let's see what he decides. Bro. I'm just going to grab here, bro. I'm going to grab there. What do you mean? Oh, I also should have just captured here. What am I doing? Guys, I'm playing some really like, okay, opponent captures here. That move does nothing. First, I can just capture here with check. But wait, let my opponent play this move. Capturing here might still be the best move. Capturing here might be the best move according to the engine, but capturing here looks like a move I would be happy to play. And after my opponent moves away, I capture here after the trade. I'm happy with that. But the variation my opponent went for now allowed me to capture here with check. Allows me to capture there with check. That's a discover check. I want to watch out for this kind of discover check. Now I can capture here, but unnecessary, I guess. Let's go here. Let's keep this pinned. We are hitting this, piling up on the piece. An opponent doesn't really have a good way to stop me from winning a piece here. That's under attack. You like to put it here to support this, but you can't put it there. You like to play a move like this. I'm just going to capture there because that's a pin. All right, just send a challenge. Keep the challenge coming, guys. Keep the challenge coming. I think my opponent, just got carried away with the tactics. Whenever your opponent strikes you with a move like this, very important, whenever your opponent strikes you with a move like this, you want to be patient, calm down, and actually see. Do not panic because this move looks like a very genius move. One thing you want to do is you want to try not to panic. And sometimes the best way to refute a sacrifice is to accept it. Sometimes the best way to refute a sacrifice is to stay away from the piece and say, bro, I'm going to your piece. I do not want. But here I was expecting my opponent to capture here. And I thought I could just capture here with check. And after that, win material. But the one good thing is that this piece all of a sudden is defending this. So another thing I was thinking of, another move I was thinking of was to play a move like this. We already know we have a pin here. And it is a nasty pin. So I was looking at playing a move like this, trying to add another attacker here. That was what I was looking at doing. But then maybe my opponent calculated that and instead just play a move like this, and that was just a blunder. So let's grab here. Okay, guys, keep the friend request coming. And guys, you are watching this stream, you are here to like this stream. Why are you not liking the stream? What is wrong? Okay, let's go back. Let's see if that sacrifice, if the place where I sacrificed there, if I was lost after the sacrifice. Let's see what the engine thinks. Let's see what the engine thinks. Yes, I was lost. I was looking at this move and the check here. And assuming my opponent plays maybe a move like this. I was looking at playing a move like this. And this is just worst. This is terrible. What is my opponent going to find? A move like this. A move like that does not work. Oh, a move like this. A move like that does not work. Let's see the only move for my opponent. Let's see if it's a move my opponent is going to find. Rook to d8. Rook to d8. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But I'm looking at playing a move like this. But then my opponent can capture here. And if I capture here, opponent captures here, and I'm just down 3 points of material and losing. Okay, I knew that move was not really good. Let's play this 100 low. Let's play this guy. Can we play together? Yes, we can. Ryan, I've told you several times, you do not want to be playing that move. I've told you several times already, because generally you want to be able to move that. You want to be able to move the bishop. You want to be able to move this pawn forward generally. So that's not a move I was expecting from you. Okay, Ryan, these are easy tactics. This is defended. This is defended, right? But now we have a piece. We have a piece attacking the defender of this piece. So what do we do here? We are going to remove the defender of this bishop. This is called the remove the guard tactic. And after you capture, now this piece is no longer defended because we have removed the piece that's defending it. So you want to watch out for this kind of tactics, Ryan. And also do not put your bishop here. The bishop doesn't belong there. Generally, you want to push this pawn forward when you can. So let's try to end this game quickly. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just going here. Opponent is saying, bro, I'm not going to let you castle. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this saying, do not stop me from castling. This is a smart move and a very nice move. It's a smart move. Let's see. Opponent doesn't want me to castle. Opponent doesn't want me to castle. If I play that move, I think a knight landing here might be annoying. So I'm not going to play that move. Always be blundering. So this move here is a 2-move threat. It is a 2-move threat. You can see what my opponent is going for. Opponent is going for a 1-move threat. This is going to work out a lot at the beginner level. But at this level, it's not going to work at my own level. It's not going to work. A move like this comes to mind, but then my opponent can capture here with check. But a move like this, is my opponent going to capture here with check? But that's defended. I fell for this move a lot as a beginner. Let's go here. So I'm setting up another 1-move threat. Just want to see how good my opponent is at spotting 1-move threat. So Ryan, one thing you want to watch out for is the 1-move threats. At your level, many players are just going to go for the 1-move threat. They're just going to play 1-move threat, 1-move threat, 1-move threat. They might be threatening to just pick up your piece because that's what they're thinking. They just move there, say, okay, let me try to pick up this bishop. What you want to do is you always want to watch out for your opponent's last move and ask yourself if the move is actually threatening to do something. You always want to do that. Ask yourself, is this move threatening to do something? And if the answer is yes, how do I solve this problem? And if you can, then you solve it. My opponent spotted the 1-move threat there. Now, what are we doing here again? This is called remove the guard tactic. Remember, we used the remove the guard tactic to win a bishop here. Now we are using the remove the guard tactic again to win a pawn here. The knight is defending this, so we kick the knight, ask the evil knight, go away, and then we capture here. One move threat, but I'm going to defend the piece, defend the pawn. One move threat, one move threat. So another way to get past this threat is saying, okay, let's say I attack this. What is my opponent going to play? Okay, my opponent is going to defend it this way. Then you ask yourself, that's how you think past more than one move. And you ask yourself again, what else can I do? Let's go here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You want to push the pawn forward, but you want to ask yourself, is that a safe square? and it is not a safe square. Opponent might try to go for another one move threat here that just loses the game immediately. Well, not immediately, or loses material. Okay, not to, bro. Forgot about my pawn. This kind of blunders are going to happen at this level, so you want to watch out for this, Ryan. You want to make sure you're not just hanging a piece in a move, in one move. I told you guys, I know the guy is going to go for this one move threat, but he's really not thinking what is my opponent going to play. You always want to think about your opponent's move. That's how you get better at chess. That is how you get better at chess. You want to watch out for your opponent's plan. While you are making your own plan, you want to make sure you are also watching out for your opponent's plan. So while this move looks logical, all right, let me go attack this knight. You want to ask yourself, when I attack that knight, where is the knight going? Where is the knight going? And in this case, we have this move and we are just picking this up. How do we deliver checkmate? Oh, that's a mouse slip. How do we deliver checkmate here? That's what we are interested. You'll be getting cooked. Hopefully you learn from the games. Whether you lose or win doesn't really matter. Hopefully you just learn from the games. I want to checkmate this guy. I want to checkmate this guy. How are we going about it? How do we go about it? Opponent might play a move like this. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like this looks like what my opponent is going to be tempted to play. A move like this looks like the king is running. A move like this just, yes. But that's exactly what my opponent goes for. yes. That is exactly what my opponent goes for. Let's play a move like this. Let's go for a one move threat here. Let's see what my opponent is going to do about it. I'm looking at just piling up here on the next move. I want 10%. Why do you want 1%? What do you want to do with 1%? What do you want to do with it? I want to end the game. I do not want 1%. I want to end the game. Okay, since my opponent finds it, let's give him the 1% that he wants. Let's give it to him. This guy is spotting some checkmate in one. I am 1-9. I can give you endgame. Please, can I join, sir? Yes, you can send challenge. Username, I'm back. Welcome back. I fell asleep. I sleep, friends. If you are tired, maybe you should go and sleep. Okay, I see a friend request. You can keep the friend request coming. Opponent says he wants to sack the bishop so he can escape. What are you escaping from? What are you escaping from? Who do you think will win the candidate justice? Sam says, I'm happy it feels that way. Happy it feels that way. Just maybe you just assume you just finish playing me whenever you want to start the game. Who do you think is going to win the candidates? Well, with what I can see going on, with what I can see, I think I'm just going to choose Sindarov without even thinking too much about it. I am just going to say Sindarov. That guy is on fire. He's already up. He's already up. Is it 2 points? 2 points halfway through. Oh, finally, we end the game this way. Oh, the evil queen king can go here. Dear evil king, when would you stop being evil? The king can go there. Opponent moves this to some random goofy square. A move like this just wins the game, just ends the game. And it doesn't do that. Move like this I want to play, but opponent is just going to capture here. Let's just go here. I want to push pawn forward. It does absolutely nothing for me. If my opponent had played a different move, a move like this would have been checkmate because the king can't go here thanks to my knight. Let's go attack this again. A move like this doesn't work at the moment. Or a move like this is checkmate. A move like this is checkmate. Look at that. And opponent is stopping it. Bro, stop stopping checkmate here. A move like this is still checkmate. King can't run away. This would have been a better way to stop it, but that was so long. I guess that's why my opponent didn't say it. This would have been a better way to stop me from going here. That's checkmate. Okay, I'm playing the panda guy. Oh, it is rated, guys. Please send me unrated challenge. Unrated challenge. Please unrated challenge. Let's take this challenge. Let's take Vicent's challenge. Yes, when I'm playing in a game, you cannot challenge me. Opponent is going for the Karukan. And I like to strike him with the Von Hennig Gambit. Let's see what he has learned from facing me in the Von Hennig Gambit. Let's see what he has learned. Opponent is simply saying, I'm not going to accept the pawn. Let's push the pawn forward. Opponent is saying, I'm not going to accept the pawn. But let's push the pawn forward. We are taking away this amazing square from the... I feel like that should be bad, but I can't prove it. I feel like that move should be bad, but how do we prove it? Is my opponent interested in capturing here? Maybe. If he push pawn forward, this knight still cannot access this square, and I think I have no issues with that. I have absolutely no issues with that. Ibrahim, just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Okay, opponent plays that move. And then I'm looking at going for this check now. The reason I put my bishop here is so that if my opponent push pawn, I just capture the pawn. And if my opponent goes away, maybe they can get away with going away, probably. I'm looking at capturing here then. This is the only square for my... Okay, opponent captures here. I'm happy to recapture this way. If you capture here, I just go here. If you do not capture, I feel like just going here. If you do not capture, a move like this also comes to mind. Alright, let's grab this pawn. Let's grab the pawn. Let's see what opponent is up to. This is under attack. How is my opponent going to defend it? That's the question. That is the question. Looks like opponent can easily defend it. Guys, what do we know about pinned pieces? Pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. They are like, bro, I got your back, but they do not got your back. Opponent develops the knight here, and it looks like the knight is defended by the bishop, even though our bishop is hitting the knight. But for one, even though my opponent is defending this, let's assume my opponent is defending this. Bro, this piece is attacked 2 times. You can see it is attacked 2 times. So you want to make sure you can count easily. You can easily count. You can easily count easily like this. This was the first tactics I worked on as a beginner. Counting how many pieces is attacking a particular square. So the knight is really not safe here, but because this piece is pinned, capturing here now is just almost GG's. Okay, opponent wasn't thinking of my bishop. Opponent was not thinking of my bishop. Alright guys, keep the challenge coming. Let the other challenge is coming. Am I sending a challenge? Why am I saying that? Let's take this challenge. Who is this guy? Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Let's see what opponent is going to play here. Where am I from? I'm from Nigeria. It's so hard from mobile. What's your username? Let me drop the link to challenge me here. I don't know if the link is always going to work. I do not know how this... Why is this saying I'm sending a challenge? Opponent is going for the Karukan, and I'm looking at... Here's a link to challenge me. What is this? We have play a friend. So that's how we do it. How do we... Okay, challenge link. Okay, that's a link to my... Have I copied it? I don't know if that link is just going to work. So it's just... Oh, but I guess I did not set the challenge properly. I did not send the challenge properly. Let's set it properly. Let's set it properly now and put it here. Yes, it looks different. I don't know if it's going to work every time. Let me remove this other one. Pin this. Looking at going for the von Hennig Gambit here. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. I think this is Japan. Yes, that should be Japan. Yes, that's Japan. I just saw your live on YouTube randomly. Now I become one of your supporters, buddy. Yes, happy to see you here. And I'm glad you like this stream. Happy you enjoy the stream. Where's my opponent? Where is my opponent? Where did my opponent goes to? I think this is the correct move order. That's the correct move order, but let's start with this. And captures here. Yes, a pin like that comes to mind. Let's see what opponent follows it with. Follows that move with. Let's see what opponent is going to play next. He's saying you send too much. Okay, challenge upcoming gem. What's your username? Ibrahim, what's your username? The algo is going your way. I hope so. I hope so. And I think so. I hope so. And I also think so. Opponent is simply saying, castle here so that I can capture here. And after the trade, I win this. That's what my opponent is saying. I'm looking at playing a move like this and then playing a move like this and saying, if you want to ruin my pawn structure, be my guest, bro. Be my guest. Because I'm looking at just castling this other way. Just castle here. Reroute this here. Or maybe if I have my queen here, I'll be happy with that. Okay. Opponent plays that. I'm going to do this instead now. Let's confuse my opponent. Confuse my opponent. Let's go here. You don't need to make playlist like playlist for what? Let's sack here. Let's sacrifice there because we feel like it. I was expecting my opponent to castle. It doesn't. Is he going to capture here? Maybe not. Let's see what he ends up playing here. Position is looking interesting. I'm giving my opponent a piece. I'm saying, bro, have that piece. Let's make sure game is not rated. Opponent is thinking. I was thinking my opponent would just capture here, but not this guy. Not this guy. This guy is thinking, trying to find the best move. Is he going to find it? Like opening videos for 500 rated players. I've not really done any of that. The only opening video I think I did was on the Scotch Gambit. Okay. My opponent refuses to capture the sacrifice, accept the sacrifice, so I'm just going to move my piece back. I'm just going to move back. I'm not going to take the sacrifice. Let's hang on to our pieces. Opponent wants to castle the other way. So let's go crazy here. I see my opponent castling here. Okay. Thought my opponent will castle there, but opponent strikes with this move, which is good. A good move. Let's see. I'm looking at just pushing pawn, just trying to create chaos over here. Let's go here. I'm staying away from that pin. If my opponent captures here, I do not think I have an issue with that. For one, I can capture this way. That's one. I can just capture this way. And two, what did I say? One is that I can capture this way and the pawn structure is solid. Two is that my queen is lined up with my opponent's king this way. So we have this nasty check. And we are hitting my opponent's queen. And there's a discovered check on the king. Guys, you always want to watch out for your opponent's last move. If opponent had just watched out for my last move and just think, okay, what was that move? Opponent would have realized you cannot really capture this piece because a check here is coming. Opponent would have just realized that. Check there is coming, and that's a queen. And that is a queen. And you really want, guys, you want to castle as a beginner. If you're a beginner here, why are you not castling? Oh, guys, for a moment I thought that move does something. The move does nothing. This is just begging for a different set of trouble. This is begging for trouble. That's what I would call it. I think that move is just begging for another trouble. Move is begging for trouble. The move is begging for trouble. You are just walking into a pin. If the castling means something, if castling means something to you, why didn't you castle earlier? If castling means something to you, I feel like just playing a move like this. But then my opponent can push this pawn forward to support. So I'm going to play a move like this. Opponent is hitting my rook. I'm up 5 points of material. I really do not mind trading here. Oh my goodness, that's a blunder. That's a pawn. That's a pawn, but I guess we can give up the pawn. Opponent decided to castle. And guys, there are several instances where we have played moves like this. And in this position, I wanted to say remove the guard tactic. But look at something. What do we know about pinned pieces? They only give you illusion of defense. So this pawn feels like it's defending this, but we have a bishop that is pinning that. If castling means something to you, castle your king. Do not wait for fire before you castle. I'm serious. If you know you love to castle your king. Do not wait until the position is on fire before you decide to castle. Makes no sense. And now that's a rook. I know you are looking at, okay, let me quickly attack this. Let me support this. But you want to ask yourself, does my opponent has a good move? And the answer to that question is yes. I have this move. I have this move. And I can pick this up. And just pick this up. And then save my piece. I save the piece. We gave, oh, opponent can grab there. Can he? Looks like he can, but we have this check. We're just going to win material here. Pick up material and we are chilling. I'm going to, what do we know about pinned pieces, guys? Always watch out. You have a pawn that is pinned, only gives you an illusion of defense. Only gives you an illusion of defense. There is no defense there. We are just going to capture there. Gives you an illusion of defense. So you also want if you are the attacker, let's say let's assume that you are the one playing as white here. This kind of move is just going to scare you. Oh my god, my opponent is attacking my queen. What do I do here? Guys, just take a break and ask yourself, is my opponent really attacking my queen? Is he really attacking my queen? And maybe you just realize the answer to the question is no, he's not attacking my queen. I have this check. If opponent push pawn forward, I think I have this check. And maybe a check here, and checkmate should follow. And if opponent decides to move here, it's going to be checkmate here on the next move. If opponent decides to move, okay, opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Let's go. Okay, who do we have here? We are playing Okafor from China, Turkey. Okafor from Turkey, 500 rated player. Let's make sure the game is unrated. We have the French defense on the board. What variation? The ninth variation of the French defense. Let's see what my opponent is going to play here. That guy could have just covered the knight with check. Cover the knight. But the queen is under attack. GG's. Forgetting about the guys in the chat. Yes, I did not. I just realized that I screwed up and all the new chats just did not show up. I'm working from one PC. It's not easy. Let's go here. Opponent has learned that to take is a mistake, so opponent is staying away from taking anything. But if I can take, I'm going to grab material, bro. Go away, evil bishop. Go away, evil bishop. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. Okay, I see some friend requests. Let's take all the friend requests. You can keep the friend requests coming. And we also have a chess club, chess.com club that we are trying to build. So you can hop into the club. Okay. We have like some members joined yesterday again. I didn't check the number today, so I don't know if anyone has joined today. Join the club. This guy is playing some chess. Let's attack the pawn. For now, we are just attacking it because we want to attack it. We do not really have anything here. Is the challenge link working? The challenge link I pinned, is it working? Let's go here. Trying to be tricky. Opponent is playing chess very well. But this check was not really necessary, because I was just going to gain a tempo on the bishop. So maybe moving the bishop somewhere else would have been better. Okay, whenever the bishop is sitting here, their opponent or dear viewers, you really want to be careful when you have a bishop like this, because in some cases the bishop might get trapped, which is the reason I played a move like this. I'm trying to trap the bishop. The bishop moves back now. I have this move and the bishop is trapped. If opponent sacks here, be my guest. Be my guest. Okay, the channel link, the link I posted doesn't work. Wow. I guess I should just unpin and delete it then, so that I do not mislead a lot of people into clicking it. Let's unpin it. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream and you're yet to like this stream, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hello, my brother, Sean Lee. If that's how you pronounce that, Sean Lee. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Okay, opponent wants to give up the material that way. So how do we capture? Capturing here loses a pawn. Very important you evaluate positions like this. We can capture here, we can capture here, and you want to watch out for the drawbacks of each capture. If I capture here, I lose this pawn. And if I capture here, you still want to ask yourself, what does my opponent has? I'm not seeing what my opponent has. Pushing pawn forward here is just a reckless move. I'm just going to grab pawns, get full of pawns, and be chilling. It's better if we make a list of upcoming in your humble opinion, and that's an opinion I agree with. That's an opinion I agree with. It's an opinion I agree with, but sadly I cannot really do much. I cannot really do much about it, because except maybe I'll be writing the list manually. Except maybe I'll just get a pen and biro and be writing it manually. My system is already overloaded. System is already overloaded with Chrome browser and just OBS Studio. My system is already acting out. So if I try to open something else now, it's going to be too much. It's just going to be too much. So I agree with your opinion, but sadly I cannot really do much about it. Not do much about it. I am on developing this piece. I'm looking at putting the piece here. See, in positions like this, when you do not see where what you are doing, when you do not have maybe let's say we have gotten past the opening phase here. I think we can all agree that we have likely gotten past the opening phase here. You want to find ways to improve your pieces. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Opening just captures here. If I capture here, so opening going to capture here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's go for this instead. We are developing a piece, and while we are developing it, we are developing the piece with a tempo. Okay, I think a move like this will make sense. As a hidden threat, simply saying to my opponent, grab here if you wish. But the moment my opponent grabs here, then comes this move, and opponent is just going to lose material. All right. This is hanging, and because it is hanging, opponent might get away with maybe sacking here. Yes, it's my 500 rated player. Opponent going to find that move. Ooh, that's a crazy move. Why did I allow that? 500 rated player going to find the move. That's the question. Yes, knight back is so confusing. I just wanted the knight on an active square. The knight sitting here is just blocking off my bishop and not letting me do much. So I just wanted the knight on an active square. Okay, let's remove this knight. That knight is becoming a menace, and it's just becoming a nuisance. Opponent should have played this move. Opponent should have captured here. Let me show you what I'm talking about, guys. Opponent should have captured here, sacrificing the knight. And if I capture this way, opponent just captures here. And opponent gets a pawn. Opponent gets a pawn after that trade. And after my opponent captures here, if I go capture here, opponent can save their knight by landing a check here. Force me to move my king, and then they capture here. And they just get a pawn. Just get a pawn with all of that. But my opponent did not find it. Let's play a move like this. Okay, that move looks interesting, but I think a move like this is better. If I capture here, my opponent can capture the rook, and this bishop is going to be pinned. I would like to capture that rook. That's what I would like to do. But if I had played that move, I cannot capture the rook. If I play that move, I won't be able to capture the rook because my bishop would be pinned. If I capture the rook, my opponent captures my rook. And maybe I can just come back here and say, all right, that is trapped. How are you winning it? Yes, it is trapped, but how are you winning it? So now this is under attack and this is under attack. The best move for my opponent is to save this bishop. That is the best move because if you do the math, if you save this rook, I capture here, I just get 3 points of material. But if you save your bishop, I capture here, that's 5 minus 3, and I just gain 2 points of material. So save your bishop. Just move the bishop. Okay, it doesn't. It just values the rook so much, but you are losing a full bishop, and you are getting nothing for it. Now you can see this knight is active here. The knight is also looking at this square. There's a weak square in my half of the board, and if my opponent can land the knight here, the knight would like to be a menace, but I think it's a knight I can easily kick out. Castling here should be what I am doing. You want to castle your kings. Castle your king, stay away from chaos. Let's try to finish our development. This knight is not doing anything. Let's move the knight, and now we can play a move like this if we want. Put some pressure here, but that is already defended, so really no pressure. A move like this also comes to mind, hitting this and putting pressure here. Always 10-minute games, yes, except maybe I'm playing in from chess.com tournament. If I'm not playing in chess.com tournament, it's likely going to be a 10-minute game. You're likely going to catch me playing a 10-minute game if I'm not playing in a chess.com tournament. Paulinus, welcome to the channel. Let's go here. Looks like we are piling up here. Problem here is we can't capture it our queen. If the queen was behind the rook, then we are threatening to win this. But the queen is not behind the rook, so we can't really go there. Ooh, this guy. This guy is not playing. Let's keep this threat alive. Let's keep this threat alive. Pushing pawn forward also comes to mind. This would have been a fork, but not a fork that works. Bro. Move like this comes to mind. Move like that does nothing. Let's go grab here. We are forking these pieces. If we can call that a fork. Or I think my opponent can get away with playing a move like this. Because they just capture here. And after capturing there, this is also defended. That is defending this. A move like this then comes to mind. Yes, a move like that wins me material. Because that's going to be a fork. And my opponent will be forced to give up the rook. I just end up winning material. This piece, this piece, this piece. A move like this comes to mind, but that will be walking into a pin. Although there's a pin here, I'm not sure I want to walk into that pin. Hi, welcome to the channel. Oh, guys, why did you play that move? Guys, you want to make sure your moves actually comes with a threat or maybe develop a piece. This move now, first, it's just on develop a piece. That's one. Aside from just hanging the piece, it just on develop the piece. So the move doesn't really do you any good. That's not a move that does any good. Maybe they want to push the pawn forward, but the pawn is pinned. And you can actually push the pawn forward because the pawn is supported by a different pawn. Alright, let's go here. Let's grab material. This pawn we should watch out for before it becomes something else. Before the pawn becomes something else, let's watch out for it. I'm looking at maybe playing a move like this and going here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, and this is going to be very annoying. And now, I'm looking at just playing moves like this. Just grab here. Opponent can play a move like this, trying to pin me. That's annoying. And if I just try to castle, opponent can capture here. And after the trade, what happens? Opponent has already removed the defender of this knight, and then they just capture here. So if opponent tries to pin me here, I think I'm going to capture here first, and after the trade, then I can castle. The opponent just captures there. Okay, I feel like opponent might be looking at going for this pin. If you go for that pin, this is a move I have to play. All right, let me just, there's no need to castle here. This is an end game. Pushing pawn forward also wins the game. Everything is winning here. I'm also winning on time. A move like this comes to mind. And we are just going to queen on the next move. You didn't castle this game, and you always advise us to castle. Yes, I always advise you guys to castle, but I did not castle in this game. That doesn't mean you should not castle. If I was playing a player at my level, I'm likely going to castle. So it's very rare you see me not castling. It's very rare. Okay, I see 5 friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Okay, how do we deliver checkmate here? How do we deliver checkmate here? Okay, like this, that's checkmate. Opponent cannot really do much about it. Last time I played this guy, I got blown off the board. Last time I played this guy, the guy just blew me off the board. So let's see what happens this time around. Oh, this is the English Open. I thought it was the Dutch defense. I thought I was playing the Dutch defense. No, it's the English opening, bro. This bishop is going to be a menace here. We need to be careful. I do not want to lose to this guy again. I want to destroy this guy. I do not want to lose to this guy again. Okafor, the pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Playing moves like this comes to mind. Do we go here? I'm already confused in the opening. This is not looking good. I'm already confused in the opening. All right, what's going on here? What is going on? Okay, let's play. I do not want to play moves like this. I also feel like playing a move like this. Let's go here. That move should not be bad. I'm playing a move like this. This is a weak square, and my opponent might want to hop in a knight here. In the Dutch defense, bringing the bishop here and sacking it here looks like something you want to play. Let's castle now. And then let's play this move. Let's play this move. Opponent has this weird pawn formation. What is this? What is this? Opponent has a weird pawn formation. I'm not seeing how I take advantage of it. I'm looking at playing a move like this. So that this my knight is free. I can move the knight if I wish to. Yes, you did some stuff right there. You did not. Okay, that looks like a blunder. Bro, isn't that a pawn? Isn't that a pawn? Bro, why did you give me a pawn? Guys, this is how I want you to think. This is how I want you to think. This is how I want you guys to think, guys. When your opponent gives you a material, I know you are happy, you want to be in a haste to capture it. In some cases, it's just a blunder. Maybe in many cases, it is a blunder. But in some cases, it's a trap. And you want to pause and ask yourself, bro, why did you give me that piece? Why? Why did you give me the piece? Or why did you give me that pawn? So I'm looking at capturing this pawn, and I'm really not seeing what my opponent is going to get from giving me the pawn. If you push pawn forward, this bishop is a very dead bishop and an unhappy bishop. So if I play a move like this, what if opponent goes here? Opponent is saying, I'm going to win this pawn. That makes sense. That makes sense. But then I can capture here. Or just draw back here. Just make sure. Yes. I'm going to grab the pawn. Give me that pawn, bro. Opponent played that with the speed of light. Bro played that with the speed of light. I'm looking at playing a move like this. A move like that might be begging for trouble. I also feel like A move like this, I suspect my opponent is coming here immediately. I see that move happening. So, where are we moving this? But wait, we can't really move that. Are you for real? We can't really move that except going forward. Except going forward, we do not really have a good move. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's go forward. I think if it's let's go forward, let's go forward. Let's see what we get here. Looks like I've walked into a mess. Looks like it looks like I've walked into a very messy position. That's what it looks like. That is what it really looks like. How many pieces do I have? If I capture here, if I capture here, opponent is going to capture here. And opponent still has two pieces defending that. So that doesn't work. Move like this comes to mind. Move like that does nothing. One good thing now is that my opponent can no longer play this move that I was worried about a few moves earlier. So, but these my pieces, they look really off. They look very unhappy. Those pieces look very unhappy. Guys, I'm also running low on time. How am I so slow? Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent is going to push this pawn forward. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent is up to. If opponent pushes this pawn forward, a move like this comes to mind, but opponent is going to happily capture here. Happily captured here. Moving back is also a move. Why didn't I even move back? Yes, I should have just moved back. And I'm just threatening to land my knight here. And the knight is going to be a monster. Knight is going to be a monster. I'm looking at playing a move like this first. But guess what? Opponent just plays a move like this. And my piece would be hanging. So we have to give this up now. And then play a move like this and route the knight here. I'm happy this bishop is sitting here. I'm happy this bishop is sitting here. The bishop is looking at a wall. That's a sad bishop. That is a very sad bishop. Should I worry about moves like this? Moves like that looks interesting. Moves like that I am not worried about. So let's say my opponent push pawn forward. I feel like playing a move like this. I'm not seeing what I gain with that aside from just losing material. I feel like just landing a knight here. Asking my opponent to trade. Let's land a knight here. Knight is very active here. Let's land it there. Opponent has the time advantage, so we need to pick up the pace. I'm up a pawn here, so looks like I am winning. You should have taken on e2. I should have taken on e2. Where is e2? e2. What was sitting? Yes, I captured on e2. Okay, I should have captured on e2 earlier. Maybe. Opponent's eyeing this pawn. Let's keep the pawn defended now like this. Opponent wants to capture here and just hold on to this pawn. This is my bishop. What is it doing? Is that a sad bishop? It looks like a sad bishop. Let's keep this pawn defended. This bishop is the saddest bishop on the board. Maybe not. Maybe it's this bishop. What is this bishop looking at? What? Bishop is looking at a wall here. The bishop is looking at the wall there. I need to find a way to make use of my queen. My queen is just sitting there doing nothing. Capturing my opponent's knight comes to mind, but is there a reason I captured there? I also would like to play a move like this just to say this knight is not moving forward. But if the knight moves so forward, what should I worry about there? Okay, maybe my opponent wants to move the knight forward. That's why they play this move so that they can move the knight forward without worrying. So let's play a move like this. Let's try to stop him from moving the knight forward. But if he proceeds to move the knight forward regardless, I think I'm just going to move a pawn forward. Maybe I'm just going to capture here. And then capture here. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Guys, I'm playing bullet here. Playing too fast for all my own liking. Opponent wants to double up on this pawn. Makes sense, I guess. Makes sense, I guess. Opponent just want to double up on the pawn. I'm looking at playing a move like this. How do I get there? Opponent wants to double up on the pawn. Pushing pawn forward is one of the last things I want to do. One of the last things I want to do. Do not want to push pawn forward. Pushing pawn forward there only helps my opponent. The sad thing is that this rook now is dead. That's one of the sad things. The rook is dead. I cannot waste time. I need to find moves and I need to play moves. But I think we can ask my opponent. We can also ask my opponent, what are this rook looking at? Because it's definitely not going to sack a rook there. I think maybe, why did my opponent play this move? Pushing pawn forward now looks like a move that makes sense. Except it doesn't. Probably doesn't. Opponent wants to capture here. If I capture, the opponent is going to capture with their knight. The knight becomes a nuisance. So what if I push pawn forward? Opponent push pawn forward. That is also not good. This hook here, I'm thinking, why did I even create that hook now? Now that's what I'm thinking. Why did I create that hook? Opponent captures here. Can't I just capture back? Pushing the pawn forward also looks strong. So let's see what my opponent is up to here. Okay. Let's push the pawn forward. Opponent realizes I wanted to land the check here and then grab this pawn. And opponent is saying, bro, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. This my rook is a very sad rook. That's one thing. Rook is sad. Opponent has like 3-minute time advantage. So that move coming. We have to capture here. We have to. Because if I had played this move earlier, pushing this pawn forward looks bad. It looks bad. Pushing this pawn forward also looks bad. So do I worry about my opponent capturing here? What if I go here 2 square? Opponent can capture here and I'm losing material. Opponent captures here, I capture here, I'm losing material as well. Guys, the way my position is, I do not like. This is a sad move to play. This is a sad move to play. But one thing is that this bishop is dead. And this bishop is also dead. Playing a move like this just helps my opponent. It just liberates my opponent's pieces. That's not a move I want to play. Just liberates my opponent's pieces. I do not want that. Alright. We are keeping stuff defended this way. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward looks like a move that is not doing anything for me. What if I just go here? What if I just go there? There's something I should worry about. What if I go here? Hit my opponent's queen. Opponent can grab here. I do not want that. So what if we go here? Bad thing here is I do not have time. That's bad. Sad thing here is I do not have time. That's the sad thing about my position. Don't have time. Opponent wants to double up here. Uh-oh, I'm running low on time. That's a bad move, guys. That's a bad move. When you get low on time, bad moves are just going to happen. That's a bad move. I'm running low on time, and finally, time got to me. Oh, I'm going to lose this one. Going to lose this one on time. Knight is a very good defender of this. So when I'm going to trade queens, that's music to my ears, guys. That's music to my ears because I'm the one getting attacked here brutally. I'm the one viciously getting attacked. Trading queens here is music to my ears. And is not interested in trading queens. Makes sense, I guess. Oh my god, I thought I could play that. I am getting flagged. I'd love to play that. I do not have that. Oh, I got flagged here, sadly. Got flagged here. Uh-oh, that's checkmate. Eight seconds is too low. 8 seconds is too low. I got flagged. Guys, if you want to send me a challenge, please make sure the challenge is unrated. Make sure the challenge is unrated, please. Good game. You played very well. I got flagged. At the end of the game, I think my position might be winning. I think my position was winning because I can just capture that bishop and just make a queen. But I was getting flagged. Opponent was just so fast. Let's break this pin before the pin becomes annoying. Can we play next? Yes. Yes, at the end of the game, I think I was winning. Ibrahim, did you manage to play? What's your username, Ibrahim? I think having this queue is going to be very useful. Maybe I will just write it manually. Maybe I'll just get a pen and be writing it. Insert, okay. Just send your challenge. That was a tough pawn to take. Yes, I think the pawn you gave me in the middle game, it was a difficult pawn to take. But I think I was surviving after taking it. That was this pawn. Was there any other pawn? Yeah, I have a pass pawn here. Is that the pawn you are talking about? And you were trying to flag me. You were trying to play fast, but you had more time. You were playing. You were trying to play too fast, and you ended up blundering this pawn. And had a pass pawn that was running. And it happens. It happens to everyone. It happens all the time. When your opponent is running out of time and you just want to play fast, maybe you feel like your opponent is thinking with your time. You do not want him thinking with your time. Just want to play fast and win the game fast. Okay, so what's going on here? This is going to be hectic, guys. Writing everybody's username. How? Okay, so what's happening here? Opponent strikes with that move. I'm not sure what my opponent is doing with that. Well, I feel like playing a move like this, hitting this pawn on the center of the board. If opponent captures here, maybe I capture here. Capturing here looks like it makes sense, but it just makes this pin very strong. Yes, that's a pawn I will always accept. That's a pawn I will likely always accept. Okay. Opponent strikes me with that move, and I feel like just moving away. You see this pawn sitting here? That's a double-edged sword. That pawn sitting there is a double-edged sword. It's either the pawn becomes something very strong and useful in the end game, or the pawn is going to fall. Capturing this way feels bad now. I think I'm going to capture here, and if I have to come back, I'm just going to come back. That's exactly what I'm going to do here. Let me quickly check something. Novice investing, that's a pawn I am always going to capture until I get punished for capturing it. All right, now we can capture here. What's that move? That's a simple remove the guard tactic. That is a simple remove the guard tactic. Bro. Let's go grab here. Why did you ruin your pawn structure? I'm still going to win this pawn regardless. Oh, opponent just played that very fast. You really want to reconsider? You are going to lose the pawn regardless. So there's really no reason to ruin your pawn structure. There's no reason. You missed checkmate in one. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Wait, there was checkmate in one. Okay, yeah, yes. I saw it. I saw it. Where I blundered my knight, trying to force a queen trade. Where I tried to. Oh yes, I saw it. It was in the end game. I was running out of time and was trying not to lose. Trying not to lose, but losing. Yes, I just can't do anything about losing there. Are you live on TikTok? No. I've not gotten up to 1,000 subscribers, followers on TikTok. Getting followers on TikTok is crazy. Getting followers there on TikTok is something else. Not being able to get a lot of followers on TikTok. Opponent captures there. I have no issues recapturing with my other rook. Okay, so I'm up. What am I even up? 2 pawns. I'm up 2 pawns. And okay, maybe this pawn might fall. Pawn might fall. Not an easy pawn to capture at the moment. Maybe I can trade the pawn for this pawn. Maybe that's what's going to happen. This pawn is so weak. Told you guys, this pawn might be a weakness in the end game. Yes, that's a good strategy. That's a good strategy. Capturing here comes to mind, but pushing pawn forward looks very good. But if I push pawn forward, what do I get with that? Let's let's just defend it this way. Let's keep the pawn solid this way. If I push the pawn forward, I feel like the pawn might be too loose. Pawn might be too loose, and the opponent plays moves like this and capture the pawn. I'm interested in seeing how my opponent defends this pawn now. My pawn is defended, and I'm interested. And I'm asking the opponent, do you see what my opponent is planning, guys? This is a move I want to play. I want to play that move and not even think about it. But you also want to pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent thinking? What is my opponent's plan? And in this position, look at something. This is not defended. And because it is not defended, a rook sitting here is simply pinning this pawn to an undefended piece. So my opponent is simply threatening to capture here. That's the threat. Opponent is simply threatening to capture there. And after the trade, and after I capture here, they just capture here. They gain material. Opponent is simply threatening to capture here. And if I capture here, they just capture my bishop. And my opponent gets a pawn and a bishop, and this pawn becomes weak. The pawn is still weak. So instead of allowing that, I'm going to, can I get away with playing a move like this? Oh, I thought I could just play a move like this and ask my opponent, capture there if you will. I thought I could play a move like this, ask my opponent to capture here. But I think my opponent can capture here. And after the trade, then they go for that. So instead of going there, let's play a move like this. If my opponent wants to capture here, I'm happy to trade material. Let's trade. If my opponent doesn't capture, I'm just going to move. Maybe here would have been better. Okay, opponent doesn't capture. Let's play a move like this now. I'm looking at playing this move. Just kick this bishop away. A move like this also comes to mind, and I'm just picking up a pawn here. Okay, let's play a move like this. Ooh, oh, for a moment I was jubilating. For a brief moment I was jubilating. Thought I had something there. I thought this was getting trapped if my opponent goes here, but I think my opponent has this move and they are not getting trapped. So grabbing this pawn comes to mind. Just get the pawn, why not? But after grabbing the pawn, should I worry about this pin? Because my opponent has this annoying pin. The pin is annoying, but I have this move, just holding on to everything. A move like this also comes to mind, but should I worry about this? I think I prefer to play a move like this. The knight feels passive here. Feels like a passive knight here. And now I'm looking at playing a move like this and then coming back here. Opponent is looking at playing this move, bro. Not today. What is he even looking at doing? I'm not sure, but let's just stay away from that pin. That's not a nice pin. That's not a nice pin. Let's stay away from it. Opponent is up for one move threat, one move threat, one move threat. Let's kick this away. I expect to get it with this check. I expect to get it with that check. I feel like playing a move like this. Playing a move like this, just walk back into the pin. I do not want to walk back into that pin. I'm going to stay away from it. So let's say I play a move like this. Opponent lands a check here. And then I go here. Isn't that piece trapped? This is trapped. A move like this also comes to mind. And my pawn should start rolling, guys. So instead of going here, maybe I'm just going to go here. Although this knight is going to be a very sad knight, because the knight on the rim is very dim. I just start pushing pawn, push pawn. Maybe opponent is looking to checkmate me, but bro, not today. Let's go here, hit this piece. A move like this also comes to mind, but I think I'm just going to push pawn forward now. Let's say I push pawn forward. There's something I'm worried about. Let's push the pawn forward. Bro is just giving me checks. What are those checks doing for you? What is that check doing for you? Can I play next? Moving your rook off the open file instead of recentralizing your knight on the edge. Are you talking about where I decided to move my rook off the open file and play a move like this? I have the control of the open file. I think I can easily gain control of the open file if I want to. Okay, opponent plays that. This move comes to mind. That's a big move that does nothing. That's simply a move that does nothing. So let's go here now. Let's kick this piece. There, evil piece, go away. Pushing pawn forward, something I want to do. Going there to capture there, my opponent is stopping it with this move. Opponent might end up flagging me. Opponent has like 1 minute time advantage. I need to start moving fast. I need to pick up the pace and start moving and moving fast. A move like that we cannot play. Let's go here. Let's go here. If my opponent is going to capture me, nah, I shouldn't have gone there. I should have just pushed pawn forward here. I'm trying not to get flagged. Did I just blunder the piece? It's crazy. I just blundered a piece. A full piece. Trying to play fast. I just blundered a full piece. Alright, let's lock in. This bishop is dead, but how am I winning the bishop? It's not looking like an easy task. Not looking like an easy task. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward and then attacking this evil knight. Saying there, evil knight, go away. Can I send a 3-2 challenge? No, I'm not interested in playing 3-2 challenge. I'm trying not to get flagged here. I'm just trying not to get flagged. I have a very evil pass pawn. That pass pawn is very dangerous, and I've locked my opponent's bishop out of the game. Locked my opponent's bishop out of the game. I hate that I blundered that way. I really hate that I blundered that way. Hate that I blundered that way, and now I'm struggling to find a good move for myself. Sacrifice here is very dangerous. Opponent has the time advantage. I really need to improve my bullet skills, guys. Just because I just thought about the time advantage, I just, oh, my opponent has the time advantage, I just blundered. I just blundered a piece straight away because I was trying to play fast. I should be able to play fast and still play some decent moves. Playing a move like this is begging for trouble, so let's hold on to our knight. I have the time advantage. I want to make sure it remains that way because I'm not getting flagged in this game. I am not getting flagged. And my opponent is playing with the speed of a snail. What more can I ask for? What more can I ask for? Play on with the speed of this snail. Is there checkmate? We need to make sure there is no checkmate, guys. Definitely need to make sure there is no checkmate. I'm not seeing a checkmate. Step my opponent proves me wrong. I am not seeing a checkmate. Ooh, but I just blundered there. I just blundered there. Pushing that pawn forward, we can't. Okay, at least I'm playing fast. At least I am playing fast. At least I'm playing fast. Opponent doesn't know to capture there. The guy is so slow. The guy is so slow. Why did you give me that check if you do not want to capture there? I like this kind of slow. I like this kind of slow. Keep it coming. Look at my knight, guys. That knight is very weak. That's a very weak knight, guys. Knight is very weak. Okay. Finally, I guess I'm flagging the guy. Flagging the guy. Let's take this challenge. There's a 2-3 there. Let's play that 2-3. D7 is bad. Yes, bad. Very bad. My opponent took forever to find why it is bad. And after my opponent found out why it is bad, he also took forever to capture there. I was completely dominating that game. I found a way to give the advantage to my opponent. This is a London system player. Why did I even play this move? What was the essence of that move? The guy wants to go for the London system. Let's develop here, but this is not the London system. Pushing pawn forward here doesn't look like a move that makes any sense. If we push pawn forward, opponent is just going to capture and be chilling. I got to go, all right. Okay, let's go here. Hello, bro from India. Happy to see you here. Ooh, I wish that was a good move. Capturing here, we are just going to have a queen trade. And that's what many beginners would be hoping for, saying, okay, if we have a queen trade, there's no way this guy is checkmating me. I do not really want a queen trade, so I'm just going to move away. I don't want a queen trade because the game might end up lasting for too long after the queen trade. So let's stay away from the queen trade. This move, while looks like a move I should not want, move is looking great. So let's see what opponent replies with here. That's what my opponent response is going to be here. Move like this, a move like this. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward, and we have a fork. Opponent is hitting me with that move. I think we have this move. Bro, go away. Opponent is hitting me with an in-between move. But whenever you want to hit your opponent with an in-between move, you want to make sure your opponent cannot hit you with an in-between move as well. Because opponent decided to hit me with an in-between move. One thing you should be watching out for is that, okay, the knight I'm hitting, where is the knight going to? You want to pause and ask yourself, where is this guy going to move the knight to? You want to ask yourself that question. And my opponent did not. And that's a knight. Ooh, opponent is looking at playing a move like this. Oh, okay. I guess my opponent was really thinking. I guess he was really thinking. Right. Let's see. Let's see. A move like this, a move like this comes to mind. A move like that does nothing. The opponent doesn't play that move, and because my opponent doesn't play that move, I'm going to play this move. And I'm looking to castle. I'm looking to, if my opponent hits me with this move now, I can move my knight here and play this move. How much time you spend to reach 2,000 from 1,000? I'll say close to 3 years, maybe 2.5 years. Close to 3 years. Opponent wants to pile up on my pinned piece. Let's castle. Make sure we do not have any pinned piece. Capturing here comes to mind as well. Capturing here, my opponent can play a move like this. So capturing there, while it looks like a move I want to play, maybe a move I cannot play. Opponent captures here, I can capture here. My queen is doing a good job over here. I'm looking at rerouting this knight. This knight is on the rim, and the knight is dim. The knight is not doing anything here. So as soon as I can, that's what you want to do, guys. As soon as you can, you want to reroute your pieces. Try to find a good square for those pieces. My rooks are not connected, but for the cost of not having a connected rooks, I think I have a piece. Do you want to play next? I am 2,350. Yes, let's have a game. Let's have a game. Let me destroy you. The mystical tiger. Let's destroy the tiger guy. I want to make sure my rooks are connected now. Let's make sure the rooks are connected so I can get away with playing moves like this and not worry. I would like to put this knight here, but this pawn, this pawn, this pawn. Okay, we can just stay here. The pin is annoying, but the pin doesn't really do much. A move like this also comes to mind, trying to just pile up here, but the moment I go grab this pawn, opponent can grab here. And this would be hanging as well. That's not a pawn we can capture. This my knight. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. This guy. Did I miss that? What am I playing, guys? And I want to play 23,050 player, 22,350 rated player. Am I not just going to get blown off the board? I'll just get myself blown off the board. Oh, position is so sad, guys. We cannot move this. If we move this, we lose this. So we cannot move it. If my opponent wants to capture it, be my guess. But how come I just stopped thinking about that? Bro, you look so tough. I guess my rating looks so tough. And not me. Because I'm getting destroyed on the board. Wow. The guy is back on the game, I guess. Isn't he back on the game? Looks like it. Let's see what he comes. All right, let's lock in and win this game. We have no business losing to a 1-2. That's for sure. I have no business losing to a 1-2. I've been passive for too long. Let's try to be active. Let's go here. Move like this also comes to mind. Capturing here comes to mind. I think my opponent captures here. And they should be chilling. Capturing here, I feel like just capturing here. And I should be fine. Look at my pieces. My pieces are just so inactive. But I have 2 pieces for a rook. That should count for something. If this pawn storms, where are they going? For now, I'm not seeing where my opponent gets with that pawn. This knight is not really doing anything in the game. I really wish to put the knight in the game. I really wish to find a way to get my knight in the game. Not seeing a way to do that. Not seeing a way to do that. Let's go here. Let's ask my opponent, push pawn forward if you will. If you want, what do we do? What do we do? This knight, this knight. Let's go here. Go away, evil piece. Pushing this pawn forward next comes to mind. Comes to mind. That's a move that comes to mind. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here next. Let's go here. Maybe opponent is pushing pawn forward. I do not know. Capturing here leaves this pawn very weak. Pushing the pawn forward. Can't I just capture? Yes, I think I can. So capturing here, do I really want to capture here? These pawns, if they are not getting past my pawns, I should be okay. Let's go back, yeah. Opponent really wants to trade my bishop. I want to hold on to the bishop pair. Really? I want to hold on to the bishop pair. How do I get this knight into the game? That's another thing I'm looking at. Guys playing some chess. How do I get my knight into the game? I'm really looking at how I get my knight into the game. Also, capturing here comes to mind, and then capturing here. I'll be leaving my opponent with a pass pawn, and that pass pawn might be too dangerous for me. Another good thing I'm leaving my opponent with here. Time. Not leaving my opponent with a lot of time, which is just good. Okay. Not thinking too much. I thought I had something there. Now that I'm thinking, yes, I have nothing. That's a pawn about to drop. Let's go here. Okay, I need to find a way to just bring this knight into the game. Very important. Very important we find a way to bring the knight into the game. Bishop as well, I guess. Capturing here is going to be a pawn. Capturing there, my opponent doesn't want to. Move like this comes to mind, but that's a move that doesn't really do much. Oh, that's a queen, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the queen. Thank you so much for the queen. Guys, what do we want to do? We want to trade everything and win. I was having difficulty bringing the knight into the game. I was also thinking, okay, that's a fork. That is dropping now. So in the end game, maybe my opponent was hoping I play a move like this, so they just come back, capture here. But there's no need for me to be pre-moving in that position. There's no need. Let's take this challenge. So we have the redis opening on the board. Let's go here. I'm playing with the black pieces. Opponent is saying, bro, go grab there if you will. That's what opponent is saying. Capture castling here might be asking for trouble, guys. So castling there, not too interested in. I really want to go grab this pawn. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Opponent wants to play this very aggressively. Leave their king on the center. I'm also going to meet the aggression with some aggression. So let's all be aggressive. Let's go here. Pushing pawn forward, I expect. I'm just going to go here. I have no issues with that. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like that does nothing. That's stuff I should be watching out for. Opponent doesn't want to castle. But guess what, guys? I am interested in castling. I'm interested in castling my king. So maybe opponent is interested in castling this way. You can see they haven't pushed pawn. You see, one thing with playing moves like this is that these pawns in an end game, they are going to be a sitting target. And in some cases, in many cases, they are going to be an easy pawn to capture. These pawns are just overextended. They are just overextended. I know you want to play aggressively, but need to understand some of this positional stuff. These pawns are going to be too extended, and in an end game, going to be a difficult pawn to hold on to. Right. Maybe opponent wants to capture here. I have no issues. You can see opponent is even going there again. Let me castle my king. If you are not going to castle, I am definitely going to castle. A move like this, should I worry? Not really. Capturing there, maybe not. Capturing here, I think helps my opponent. Alright, let's quickly gain a tempo on the queen. Go away, evil queen. Weakly, without thinking too much. Gain a tempo on the queen. Go away, you silly queen. You silly and evil queen. I mean, go away. Opponent moves away. Looking at just playing a move like this. Opponent captures here. I can capture here. A move like this also comes to mind. But a move like this, I think, might be begging for trouble. The opponent doesn't capture that way. I really feel like sacking material here, guys. I really feel like sacrificing. But I do not think we have the sacrifice. So let's stay away from sacrifices. A move like this comes to mind. What is my opponent going to play? Play a move like this. I just capture here with check. So if I play a move like this, opponent plays a move like this. I do not want to trade queens. I think I will be attacking my opponent. That's what I think. I will be the one attacking my opponent's king. But if I do not play a move like, okay, what if I just go here? Opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent is looking at capturing here. What if I go here? Opponent captures here. I don't want to trade queens, but this move looks interesting. So let's say we play a move like this. Opponent is likely going to capture. I capture here. Opponent captures here. Okay, let's say I play a move like this. Opponent is just going to hit me with this move. So I capture here, and it's just going to... Okay, let's go into an end game. Opponent has space in the end game, but now let's not go into an end game. I want to attack my opponent's king. Let's not go into an end game. Let's attack this. Let's see what they do with this piece. My opponent captures here. I have no issues capturing here. I'm just using this square. Opponent captures here. I also have no issues capturing here. For a moment there, I thought I just blundered my queen. You just trapped your queen. Did I just trap my queen? Did I just trap my queen? Someone thinks I just trapped my queen. Don't I have this square? And probably this square. At the point I trap my queen. Opponent had gone here. Don't I have this square? Okay, if opponent had gone here, thought I trapped my queen, but don't I have this square? Also thought I had trapped my queen. I think I have that square. Okay, opponent wants that move. Opponent has learned that to trade is a mistake, so opponent is never ever going to trade. Funny guy. Let's grab, yeah. To trade is a mistake, so opponent is never ever going to trade. Okay, before he played c4, move like this, we need to watch out for. Pushing pawn forward here, trying to break open the center is something I'm interested in. That is very defended. That is very well defended, so I have no issues. Looking at playing a move like this, trying to break open the center. I think a move like this should be better. Okay, the guy is actually a strong player. The guy is a 1-6. Yes. I think this strategy of not castling works for him a lot. I think so. So let's say I play a move like this. Opponent captures, I capture, opponent captures. Okay, opponent is hoping that is going to happen, I guess. Opponent is also piling up on this pawn. Not a pawn I want to lose. It's not a pawn I want to lose. So what if we go here instead? If I push pawn forward, I am not seeing what I gain with that. So let's push this pawn forward here. Let's ask the opponent to move somewhere, move somewhere, move somewhere. Capturing here, I think I'm happy to capture here. And this bishop is happy. I can bring this rook here. Capturing there. So do not think I'm going to have too much issues with. I'm just going to play a move like this. I'm looking at bringing my queen here. The opponent just captures there. Looks interesting, I guess. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just going to move my queen here, and I should be fine. Before he played c4, you mean I trapped my queen before he played c4? Before he played c4 here, this is c4. So why is my queen trapped? Why is my queen trapped, bro? I'm not seeing it. I feel like just pushing pawn here. Opponent has this evil move. Let's go here. feel like going here, but I'm kind of worried about this move. Let's go here. I think I like to go there. This is pinned for now. I'm looking at capturing here. Opponent is simply saying there is no pin. Let's go grab here. The opponent can capture here. I don't know. How are they going to capture? If you move this is just going to fall. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying to my opponent. If you move that, that is falling. I think maybe you have castled late. Kevin, okay. I think the point where I thought I hung my queen there, I just found this move. I found out okay, I have this move. That was, but I won't be surprised if there's some tactics that just trap my queen because my position was congested. I wasn't expecting my opponent to play like that way. Many players I face do not play that way. I wasn't expecting that kind of tactic or that kind of strategy of just going for position that doesn't look good, but just lock up the board and try to checkmate me. Opponent has a lot to think of here. Opponent is thinking. And the opponent is thinking. An opponent comes up with maybe a solid plan. Guess we can call it that. We can call it that. Opponent wants to play a move like this. I just move away, bro. Bro, I just move away. I have no issues whatsoever. So I'm up 2 pounds and I would like to say I'm chilling. Am I chilling? Oh, check here comes to mind. Check there does absolutely nothing. I like just capturing there. A move does nothing. Going to have weak king side, just like my opponent. Not just not good. Going to have a very weak king side, like my opponent. I was thinking of playing a move like this, but would that move wouldn't have really changed anything. The move wouldn't have really changed anything, I guess. His pawn is hanging. Pawn is about to drop. The opponent can't really do much to stop me. Okay. Can't we capture here with check? Can't we just capture there with check? Move like this also comes to mind. A move like that doesn't seem to do anything for me. I'm looking at maybe if my opponent plays here, go here, check. But after the trade, the king is going to sit here and the king is defending that. So I have nothing there. Opponent will, okay, maybe they block this way. I think that might be begging for trouble. But which trouble are they begging for? Probably not begging for any trouble. But why would you block this way? Maybe they block this way. I do not know. Blocking that way doesn't look like a move that does anything for my opponent. My opponent goes for it. I feel like capturing here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's go capture here. And we already know we have a pin here. And We know we have a pin. We like to pile up on the pinned piece. Opponent is trying to stop me from doing that. Let's go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to land maybe checkmate here. I check here. That move, I do not see what my opponent gains from doing it. I don't see what my opponent gains from doing it. It looks like if my opponent plays a move like this, I can capture it. Yes, I can just capture here. That's just going to be a free piece. So capturing here, they do not have. And I also have an amazing threat coming. I really want to just push pawn here. I want to just push this pawn forward. A check here is very devastating. Okay, the king just goes back, and looks like that's where it ends. Yes, that might be where it ends. So maybe a check here. While it looks very dangerous, maybe not a move I want to play. Maybe a quiet move like this might be something I want to play. Check here. Move like this. Check here is always going to be on the board. An opponent is going to lose on time. This is one of those games where Stockfish would just be screaming. Stockfish would just be screaming. 65% accuracy, 20%, well, not 20, maybe 50% accuracy. I feel like this is one of those games because what is this? What was that? What was that? See where my opponent is going. See where my opponent is going. Let's go here. Go away. Bro, I'm loving my position. I'm loving my position here. Go away. Grab there. Sack something. Sack something. The move does absolutely nothing, guys. My opponent can capture here, and after I move like this, they just come back here. And okay, I'm up 4 points of material. I have 2 rooks for the queen. I have a bishop. I have a pass pawn. Oh, I thought I wanted to accept the 2300. Where is the 2300? What's the username? Is the 2300 still here? Is the 2300 still here? Looks like the 2300 is no longer here. Okay. Let's go for that pawn push. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. And we go here. Let's strike here. We have this coach game on the board. Okay, always be blundering. The guy has been here for very long. Always be blundering. And finally, I get to play him. Okay, I see some friend requests. Let's accept. Let's accept the friend request. Go away. Let's see. Looks like my opponent might know something in this coach Gambit. Let's see. He's playing so far so good. I think this is theory. And he's doing some theory here. And guess who is out of theory, guys? I'm the one. I'm the guy out of theory here. I'm the one that is out of theory here. Let's castle here. Castling cannot be bad. Can I play? Yes, you can play. If I go here, where is the knight going, guys? Isn't the knight trapped? Isn't that knight trapped? I think the knight is trapped. It's very important we attack the knight from this square, because if we try to attack the knight from this square, opponent has this move and the knight is defended. But because we are attacking the knight from this square, opponent does not have this move. And now we just get the knight. We get the knight and we are chilling. But opponent definitely plays some move that is just... I feel like going for the Greek gift sacrifice. I may not have it here. I think I should have it here. Let's go here. I think that should be the Greek gift sacrifice. And if I do not have it, well, I already just offered a piece. I already just got a full piece for no reason, so I can get away with going for some dubious sacrifice. I think there should be the Greek gift sacrifice because some of the criteria here are met. The knight is not sitting here. My knight can land here after the capture here. Opponent cannot defend this square at the end. When my knight lands here, opponent cannot defend that square. Let's see. Guys, this is a more trying move for your opponent. When you get hit with this move, when you get hit with the Greek gift sacrifice, this is a move you want to watch out for. This is a move you want to play. In many cases, it just complicates stuff, and if your opponent doesn't know what they are doing, they just would not find a knockout blow and you survive. But if you just go here, your opponent just moves here and they're threatening checkmate here. If my opponent could defend that square now, let's say with a bishop, well, the Greek gift sacrifice no longer works. But this move does nothing, as this is checkmate. Move does nothing, as that is checkmate. There's 1, 2, 3 that I want to play. Is the 2, 3 still here? Looks like it's not here. Okay, 2350. Okay, I thought you wanted to play against me. I guess I forgot. Oh, I just forgot about the guy and started playing other people, other viewers. Guy, I'm sorry. I just forgot. I just completely forgot. Hopefully the guy is not angry. Just completely forgot and just accepted the challenge that came my way. Okay. Last time I played this guy, I lost. I lost badly. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves now. Need to go get some water, guys. We have the Queen's Gambit declined on the board. Yes, good game. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Queen's Gambit. Okay, no longer the Queen's Gambit. Now the Queen's Gambit. Chess.com opening database is confused. Is my opponent looking at going for some London system? Guy is a London player. Guy is a London player. I'm going to be left with an isolated pawn, I guess. That's if my opponent captures there. Now I'm going to just push the pawn forward. So I have a backward pawn here, and the backward pawn is also a very weak pawn. Backward pawn is also very weak. Let me quickly get water. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are here to smash that like button. What are you doing? Or what are you waiting for? Smash the like button on the stream. What is going on here? This is pure chaos. This is chaos. What's going on here? What's going on here? I like to land the knight here. The knight just doesn't do much. Okay, move like this, I should definitely be considering. Problem push pawn forward. I feel like capturing here. Am I not just losing material? Bro is saying, bruh, I'm not going to let you play that move. Okay, let's go here now. Maybe opponent wants to push pawn here. I'll grab here, I guess. Let's do this. Let's line up with the queen. Let's say dear evil queen. Why did you move there? And now we want you to move away, evil queen. Though the queen doesn't have to move. This file is blocked. I am looking at my own pawn, so not like I have any serious threat on the board. How long have you been playing chess for? I've been playing chess for over 6 years. Over 6 years. A move like this, I think my opponent is going to respond with one of these moves. A move like this comes to mind. Let's say opponent responds with one of these moves. Capture here. Definitely going to capture there. So let's see what opponent is up to here. Dear opponent, what are you up to? Wanted to play the 2-3-50 guy. Just forgot. I just forgot. Go away, evil. I can capture with a pawn. My goodness. I think we had to find this move. My goodness me. After that move, look at this. Let's say I capture here, opening captures here. I capture here, opening captures here. Then I can end up winning a pawn. That's the sad part. A move like this comes to mind. Opening just captures here. And the opponent doesn't even have to move the knight. I'm pinned. I am pinned. Capture here. What if opponent just captures here? Have moves like this, hitting the queen, threatening all kinds of stuff. Looks like I do not like the position on the board. That doesn't mean I'm losing. I can capture here, save my piece. Opponent can capture here, and I capture here. And after all of the trade, opponent can put a rook here. The rook is going to be annoying. Opponent is going to have a rook here. Let's go here. So what if opponent captures with a rook here? That makes sense. Opponent doesn't do that. Let's go here. I expect them to sack their queen. That's something I'm expecting. That's something I'm expecting. That's because in return, I'm losing my own queen. I'm also losing my own queen. Very sad position to be playing in. I have all this. Looks like, oh, I'm down how many pawns? I really just feel like just resigning this one. Wow. How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? Hello, I'm back again. Welcome here. Let's resign this and get a game. Let's just resign. Have I played everyone? Have I played everyone? Looks like I've played everyone. Just came back, made the first move that came to my mind, and it was a blunder. I see a challenge, but the challenge is rated, and the account is new. I really don't like playing new accounts. See another challenge. Let's see. Please make the challenge unrated, guys. Okay, I see an unrated challenge, so let's not waste time. Let's go for the unrated challenge. Yes, you can get another game. I was not receiving any challenge. You can get another game. You have been very close to beating me very recently. You have been close. I thought I accepted a challenge. What is this one? I did. Let's let's take Mr. Kelvin. Let's go, Mr. Kelvin got disconnected. Last time I played this guy, I guess I got destroyed. Oh, the guy is not online. The guy is not online. What just happened there? Play me. Send an unrated challenge. If you want me to play you, send an unrated challenge. Don't send me a rated challenge. Looks like we won't be playing this game. Looks like this guy is not online. It looks like this guy is not online. Okay, looks like the guy is not online. I would have aborted the game, but I'm hoping he's going to come online before the timer runs out. But if it runs out, okay, he made a move finally. Was lucky. He made a move. I have the French defense, and this is called the Doom Gambit. I'm going for some evil, silly Gambit. A very silly Gambit that doesn't seem to do much. Let's have some fun playing chess, yeah? So straight out of the opening, I've given my opponent a pawn. I'm saying, dear opponent, I'm giving you a pawn. Let's get some games. I'm giving them a pawn for something I would like to call lead in development, but yes, it's not a lead in development. It's just a pawn for no reason. I have an isolated pawn here. I have an isolated pawn here. Pawn is actually being a nuisance, making sure my opponent can't move here. This move comes to mind, but guess what? Opponent just captures here. And I'm getting no, I'm just leads nowhere. I'm going nowhere. A move like this comes to mind with intention of landing a check here and picking this up. That we also do not have. That move we do not have. So a move like this, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Okay, I think my opponent just wants to play this move. Okay, we do not mind any of that move. Let's go here. Then is setting up some push here. That push I do not want on the board. That push I should have thought about for going for what I went for. So let's say I play a move like this. Opponent push pawn forward. I feel like going here. So let's say I go here now. What is opponent likely going to play? So let's say I go here. What is opponent likely going to play? Need to check. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent just push pawn and they are winning this. So let's go here quickly. Let's quickly say, here evil queen, here evil queen. Where are you going to? Here evil queen, where are you going to? So let's see where my opponent moves the queen. Now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Isn't that piece trapped? Piece is trapped. Piece is trapped. Opponent captures here, I capture here. And if opponent captures here, oopsies, I capture here. On the next move, I pick up the queen. My evil gambit is paying off. But there's still a lot of games to play here. Guys, whenever you're winning like this, it's not yet over until your opponent smash the resign button. So until your opponent smashes the resign button, we are just going to capture here with a rook. Because if I capture here with my queen, I no longer have this move. So we are going to just capture with a rook. And this is a very useful move because in some position we can play a move like this. We can play a move like this, just complete our rook lift. Complete our rook lift and have a very good game going. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that, bro. Bro. What are you doing? I'm just going to grab here. Opponent can pin me. So maybe grabbing there does nothing. So what if we just go here? After all, the piece is still pinned. Opponent wants to cause complication. I think I can ignore all of that and just capture here. Bro, just ignore all of that. Just fucking ignore all of that. Although the knight does not belong on that square, I need to move that knight. Today was the closest I got to beating you on the board, not just flagging. Yes. You are very close today. You are very close today, but I just flagged you. Flagged you. The evil flagger just decided to flag you. Go away, evil queen. Opponent can hit me with this pin. Saying if you capture here, I'm going to capture with check. But guess what, guys? When you are winning, what do you want to do? You want to be trading material, and the opponent just resigns. Oh, look at me. That's also a skewer. That is also a skewer. All right, David is sending an unrated game. Let's give David another game. Looks like I've played everyone today. But I don't think I've played David before. Let's go. The gambit I went for there, that might be a gambit I should actually look at playing. Was I playing with the black pieces there? No, with the white pieces. That might be a gambit I should actually look at. Maybe study. Maybe it's a sound gambit. Maybe just a gambit where you're just completely losing. Okay, we have the French exchange variation here. Hope this game is not rated. Okay, the game is not rated. Let's go pin this evil knight. There, evil knight, you are pinned. You are going nowhere. Go against me next. Just send a challenge. Send a challenge. I'm not receiving a lot of challenges from new people again. So looks like I've played a lot of the viewers already. Looks like I've played almost everybody that wants to play me. Let me quickly check something. Let's lock in before we lose to this guy. Also, I went outside, came back, blundered. Let's lock in. And let's try to finish our development. Let's try to complete our development. Or bringing the bishop here also comes to mind. Just finishing my development here or here, here or here or here. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. The bishop is not really doing anything here, and it's just a sitting target for this pawn. Let's go back. Maybe a pawn push here. I'm just going back. I have no issues with that. I'm the only one remaining, probably. Probably. Just keep the challenge coming in, guys. I really wanted to play that 2300 rated player. Yes, the guy would be very angry. The guy might be very angry because I already promised him that I will play him. But then I just forgot about it and started playing against other viewers. After keeping him waiting, that's not nice. That's not nice. After I kept him waiting, in the end game, in the middle game, some people ask me, what do you do? Put your pieces on active squares. This is a middle game. Put your pieces on active squares. This rook, for now, I'm not seeing what it really does. But this piece might become a problematic piece, but it is defended now. But the piece just sitting there. I'm not seeing what I get with it. Opponent is attacking here. Opponent is already attacking there. Opponent wants to give up the bishop pair. And guys, I will be happy to see my opponent give up the bishop pair. So let's encourage him. Let's say you want to give up the bishop pair. I heard you want to give up the bishop pair. Please give it up. Please give it up. Ooh. But my opponent has a cool tactics here. Nah. There's no cool tactic here. There is no cool tactic here. Do not want to give this up. Opponent saying, bro, not like I'm leaving you with options. That's what my opponent is saying. I'm not leaving you with a lot of options. Give it up now. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just putting my rook here. The opponent is attacking that immediately. Not a move I really appreciate. Let's just go back here. The bishop is nasty here. Looking at this pawn. That's why I would like to keep the bishop there. This queen here, I would like to attack it, but I'm not seeing a way I attack the queen. Maybe a move like this and a move like this. That also comes to mind. So let's play a move like this. Hit the queen. Okay, the moment I hit the queen can move here. I feel like just sacking here. I might be begging for trouble. Oh, is it? Is it begging for trouble? Maybe not. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that. A move like that. What does it do? Okay, let's see what my opponent does here. I really feel like playing a move like this doesn't work. This is defending there. This is defending there. Let's go here. So let's see what my opponent plays now. Let's see what it strikes with now. Maybe I might end up sacrificing my rook here. Just sack the rook. Sack the rook. If I sack the rook now, opponent might just ignore it. Maybe capture this way. So I do not want that. I want to play a move like this, but I'll get it with this. A move like this also comes to mind. Not seeing what I gain with that. Let's go here instead. Let's go there. Maybe my opponent plays this move. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward here. Not sure what I gain with all of that. Because opponent can maybe land a knight here. And after the capture, this is defended by this queen. I did a mouse slip without rook move. Okay. Maybe it looks like a good move. Maybe a mouse slip that is a good move. Opponent strikes with that move immediately. And if I capture there, it might be GG's, guys. It might be GG's. Well, it's not GG's. It is not GG's. Just going to be a trade, a bunch of trade. Need to move away from there while also making sure this is defended. For a moment, I thought this guy is finding good moves. This guy, stop finding good moves. Just let me beat you. Stop finding good moves. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but there's a problem with that move. There is a problem with that move. If opponent plays this move, I might be losing material. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there does nothing. And this evil knight, knight is being completely evil. Knight is controlling a lot of squares on my own part of the board. Opponent wants to just triple up here, deliver checkmate. I really want to play a move like this. This knight, this knight, this knight. This is unrated player is actually playing a game. Guy is playing a game. Alright, let's go attack this pawn. Let's go attack a pawn here. Let's say, are you going to push the pawn? A move like this comes to mind, but a move like that is free material. A move like this is something I want to play, but look at this knight. The knight is holding on to everything in my opponent's part of the board. I really do not like that knight. That's not the knight I really like. Let's go here. I'm just playing waiting moves now. A move like this I would like to play. Move like that I do not have. Yes, these 600s are insane until they just hang something. But the guy's understanding of the chess game is decent. It is decent. The guy's understanding of the chess game is decent. That's a move I do not like. But aside from not liking it, what can I do about it? Guys, I'm just tied down. How is this guy tying me down like this? It's crazy, guys. It is crazy. How is this guy tying me down like this? My queen cannot really move. I move here. What do I get? I like to move here. I like to move somewhere. I'm not seeing where to move to. The only good thing for me here is that opponent might end up losing on time. That's one good thing for me. Okay, now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Maybe I sack. I really do not want to sack for this piece. This move might be a bad move. I really don't want to sack for the piece, but from the looks of things, what are my options? This piece is just dominating my pieces. The knight is a monster, guys. That's an evil knight. That is an evil knight. That is just an evil knight. I'm going to sack. Bro, that knight. What kind of an evil knight is that? Dear evil knight. Stop being evil. Stop being evil. Now, what am I getting here? I'm looking at just trying to bring my queen into the game somehow. Am I getting checkmated? That might be another thing we should be asking ourselves. Saw that move coming from 2 miles away. Maybe I get checkmated here. If I don't get checkmated, I'm just going to flag this guy. But sometimes when I lose, when I'm playing against low-rated players and they are destroying me, sometimes I'm just wondering, how am I even 2-1 if I can't beat these guys? The guy just gave up a pawn now. Did he? That is the question. He just gave up a pawn now, but did he? Did he just give up a pawn? What is this, guys? The guy did not give up a pawn. If these two rooks get here, it's chaos. It's pure chaos. Guys, it's pure chaos here. It's pure chaos. Already sacked material, but that's just not enough. That's just not enough. If opponent gets the rook here, it's just going to be check here and checkmate. We can't let him get the rook there. Oh, look at my queen. That's an awful queen. Queen has just won the award for being the most awful queen on the board. Award for being the most awful queen on the board. Sad. This is sad. What is this, guys? What is this? Look at this. You know, for 600 understand chess at this level. There's no way this guy is a 600 rated player. There's really no way. There's really no way this is a 600 rated player. If he has checkmate, let him show me. Yes, he has checkmate. I think he has checkmate here. Check and checkmate. Okay, thank goodness. Challenge is not rated. I hate people. Let's think. Let's just calm down and move on to another game. I hate when people do this. I really hate when people do this. I really hate when people do this. You know the sad thing? You can report him on chess.com. Chess.com is not going to do anything about it. I hate when people do this. I really hate it. But since I decide to play against viewers, I'm going to get it with some people are going to do this. Some people are going to do that. There's no 600 on that stand chess at that level and remains at the 600 level. The guys look at my pieces. They were just dominated. I even had to sack a rook and I was still completely dominated. Ouch. Wow. All right, let's go here. Hopefully this is a 600. Hopefully this is a 600 retail player. I really feel like going for a sideline here. But whenever you face these guys, you just start second guessing all of your moves. I'm going to go for the sideline. Let's see what opponent knows about this line. Let's see what the guy knows about this sideline. What is watching, and we hope for you to win. Hopefully I'm able to win this one. Hopefully this guy is not a fish and I'm able to win. Yes. He didn't find the top move of the engine, which is I think to play a move like this. He didn't find that move. Let's go here. We are hitting this and this and keeping the queens on the board. Opponent can try to play a move like this to hold on to everything. I'm already looking at playing a move like this. A move like this and just casting. Let's play this move. Simply gain a tempo on the queen. Saying there, evil queen, move away. A move like this looks very tempting. Trying to pin that and say, okay, that is pinned. I can break the pin this way. But am I going to break the pin? Ooh, that's a pawn. It was a pawn. Oh, it was a pawn. For a moment, feels like I was up 2 pawns. I'm not up. I'm down 2 pawns now. I'm down 2 pawns. He fixed your chest, yes. This is better than NASA live stream. Ah, yes, the guy fixed my chest with stockfish. I have lost to low rated players, and I know I can lose to low rated players because my rating points alone is not going to win me the game. I need to play good chess. I know that. But how I lose to low rated player is not like that. It's not like that. That's usually not how I lose to these low rated players. Now I'm playing this guy. I do not know if this is positional understanding or if I've been paired with another fish. I really hate playing people that are just going to just turn on the stockfish. I really hate it. Let's go here. Not sure what my opponent is up to, but let's go there. No, you are going to send me the challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Just make sure it is unrated. I'm going to report that account to chess.com support. Not chess.com, but chess.com support. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to report the account to chess.com support. I'm getting destroyed again by another 500. I'm getting destroyed again. Now I do not know if I'm getting into my own head, or if this guy is just outplaying me. Right. Let's do this on castle. Opponent doesn't know to capture or not to capture. No, his account was not new. His account was not new. Let's castle here. Let's see what this guy is up to. I went for a sideline and my opponent is punishing me very well for it. Guy is punishing me very well for it. Opponent is going for checkmate immediately. Looks like a good move. Need to defend that way. Go away, evil queen. I like the way my opponent is playing this very slow, very slowly. I like the way they are playing it very slowly. I think that is just going to give me some chances to win on the clock, I guess. Because winning on the board here is already looking impossible for some weird reason. My knight is trapped, guys. Guys, my knight is trapped. Okay, not trapped. For a moment, I thought it was trapped. Knight can go back there. Maybe my opponent thought that move would trap my knight. I also thought in move was trapping my knight. I discovered a cheat yesterday. I have tried it on a game yesterday, but I felt so guilty. Streamlab is playing so defensively that opens up opportunities for everyone. Maybe I would say you have little understanding of chess. That's how I would like to respond to you. Try to play stockfish and see if you won't be on the defense until the game ends. Try to play against stockfish and see if you are not going to be on the defense until the game ends. You are going to be on the defense until you get completely destroyed. So maybe you haven't played a strong board before. That's why you said so. That's why you say so. If you play a very strong opponent, you are likely going to find yourself in a position where you are just defending. The pace with which my opponent is playing is insane. Guys, you see what I want to do? I want to trade the queens. If I'm able to trade the queens and my opponent can't find a checkmate, I'm going to flag him. I think that's my cheat code here. That's just my cheat code here. If I'm able to trade queens, opponent doesn't want me to trade queens. And this move also looks very bad, very good. Not bad. Let's go here. If my opponent trade queens and I go here, opponent push pawn, I can capture here, hit there. Or opponent might be cooking something even stronger. Maybe a move like this. Yes. Opponent might be cooking something stronger. Let's see. I'm just defending here, guys. It's crazy. It is crazy. I'm just hoping the time runs out and I win this one. Just hoping the time just runs out and I get to win this one. Opponent is opponent is running low on time. Opponent is running low on time, and I just want to make sure I win this one on time because from the looks of things, I'm not going to win this one on the board. From the looks of things, I'm not winning this one on the board. Opponent is not letting me grab there. I really want to grab there. Opponent saying, bro, you're not grabbing there. I just want to flag the guy, guys. I just want to flag the guy, guys. I just want to flag this guy. Just want to flag this guy. Because tell me, how am I winning this game? Just tell me how opponent doesn't even know to recapture. Are you for real, bro? No capture? These guys. These guys. Can I play after this? I'm only at 300. Please don't turn on stockfish. Oh, finally opponent castles. If only I can keep the queens on the board. That's my wish. If I can keep the queens on the board. And keep the queens on the board, I know I'm not getting checkmated. If I can trade the queens, I know I'm not getting checkmated, but maybe I might get checkmated with all of these pass pawns. With all, let's sack. Oh my god, we can't sack there. We can't sack there. The pressure was much, guys, and I sacked there. We can't sack there. Opponent doesn't know to capture. These guys. These guys. These guys. Wow. Bro, bond time. Bond time. Bond time. I'm just going to flag this guy. Come, please don't be brutal to me like this. One stockfish after another. I really want to flag this guy. But we can't afford to let them have a queen on the board. If there is checkmate in 10, the guy is going to find it. Goodness. Maybe he's not going to have enough time to find it. Problem with sacking here, I don't know if the okay. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Guys, after this game, I think I'll take one challenge and I'll be ending the stream. I'll be calling it a day. After this game, I'll take one more challenge and I'll yes, he won't find it. Can you face me, please? Just send me a challenge. Send a challenge. Asking in the chat is not how you get a game. Just send a challenge. Play the cheater. I was still complaining about it. And I got paired with another cheater. Chess.com, please don't be so brutal to me. Chess.com, what have I done to you guys? Well, it's not Chess.com fault. When playing viewers, the amount of cheaters I face when playing viewers, I do not face those amount of cheaters when I'm playing against players at my own level. It's crazy, guys. Crazy how some people just want to beat you on stream by all means. Let's keep this defended. You need a moderator. Yes, I have a moderator. I have a moderator. I have one moderator. Yesterday, I've spent 2 hours memorizing precise moves from the engine, but as soon as I step into the game, I don't know why I lose all memories. You see that? You have that in common with 99% of chess players. Even at my level, I still memorize stuff, come into the game, and forget everything I've memorized. So you're not alone there. You are definitely not alone. Funny thing is, I'm not even popular. I just have only 6,000 subscribers, maybe 7,000 very soon. I'm not even popular. So if you beat me, you gain nothing from you gain absolutely nothing from beating me in a chess game. You gain nothing. I'm not even a strong player. If you ask me, just a 2-1 player, maybe. I don't consider myself to be one of the strongest players that you should be cheating against. So you really have nothing to gain cheating against me. Bragging rights, 0. I have 0 bragging rights if you win against me. Okay, a move like this comes to mind. What if Moblin plays that move? The move looks annoying. The move looks annoying. I could just ignore and play a move like this. But opponent is going to capture here. Yes. Opponent is going to capture there. Okay, if opponent plays this move, what if I just okay, I can't ignore and capture there. Ignore capture here. Opponent captures here. And yes, we can get away with that. Oh, opponent can capture here. We can't really get away with that. So if opponent plays this move, I guess I'll need to just move my queen somewhere. I'll just need to move my queen somewhere. Moving it back comes to mind. Yes. Moving it back. Maybe Moblin comes back to harass me. I'm just going to push pawn forward. Opponent is thinking, guys, whenever you find yourself in this kind of position, you already know, feels like your opponent is winning, feels like there's something going on the board. Do exactly what my opponent is doing. Take a pause, dive deep into the position, and look for ways to solve the problem. Opponent decides to go there. I think opponent is simply saying, I'm going to give up. I'm going to give up the queen for 2 pieces, but that's not where your problem ends, bro. There's another chaos. Ooh, opponent find that move. Bro, stop finding good moves. I mean it. Stop finding good moves. I'm looking at playing a move like this. A move like this looks like a good move. Let's go here. I'm looking at just asking questions here. Pushing this pawn forward comes to mind. Pushing. I'm going to grab here regardless. Let's capture there. I'm up. What am I up? I'm up 3 points of material, and I guess I'm chilling. Let's keep it this way. Pushing this pawn forward comes to mind, but I think that might allow this move, and that's just a nasty pin. Play a move like this looks like a nasty pin. Let's go here instead. I'm eyeing this pawn and I'm asking questions. Give me that pawn. I feel like playing a move like this doesn't really do much. So let's play a move like this. Keep everything solid, and we are looking at pushing this pawn forward now. This rook is not really doing anything here in the game. So now we can bring the rook into the game by playing such a move. Also piling up here. One good thing here is that my opponent hasn't castled. I would like to attack this, but I'm not seeing a way to attack it. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent just has this move. Keep everything together. And a move like this just allows my opponent to also capture here. Oh, that's a bad move, guys. Why is it a bad move? What do we know about pinned pieces? They do not defend. They do not protect. They only give you an illusion of defense. Like, it feels like this is defending this square, but it's not really defending that, because I can capture here. And if you capture here, because there's a pin on this rook, we just capture there and we are chilling. Opponent missed that. Opponent missed that. Capturing here is dangerous, and capturing there is not something I really wanted to go for. Because if I capture here, that's walking into a pin, and opponent might just pile up on the pinned piece with a move like this, and I'm not really seeing a good move for me. I think I do not even have this move. The bishop is still controlling the square, so it's just going to be a very crazy position for me. Ooh, do you see what the opponent is saying? Opponent is saying capture here, and let me capture there. Opponent. Let's go here. If I had captured here, the rook is now defended, and my opponent can get away with playing that move. So I'm not going to capture there. Opponent has that move. Let's push pawn forward. We are attacking this. We are looking at playing a move like this, landing a check here and delivering checkmate here. And what else are we looking at doing? I really want to play a move like this. Let's go here. I think we can go there regardless. And if my opponent captures here, we have this check. Oh, opponent has this move. Guys, what am I doing? What are we doing? Let's go here. Let's just let's trade material. Let's try to break open this king. Open the king. Blow the king's cover. I want to start an attack. I want to start attacking this king. And a move like this is coming. Move like that is coming. Opponent cannot move back. Moving back is checkmate. And playing such a move, I'm just going to land this check. A check here. Opponent might be saying they have a fortress, but today, I'm not seeing the fortress, guys. I am not seeing the fortress. Let's go here. Okay, now that's a pawn, bro. But if I capture that pawn, do you see what happens, guys? This guy is tricky. If I capture the pawn, my opponent has this move. Okay, he cannot really play that. Okay, if I capture the pawn, he can play that. Uh-oh. Let's see what opponent does. I'm looking at grabbing this pawn. So I have checks here that I'm interested in. Okay, now that's a pawn. For real, that's a pawn. The guy is trying, but I think this should easily be winning. If I can win this pawn, this my pawn should decide the game. But my opponent has 2 pass pawns. Maybe I can even sack here and get away with this position. Okay, if my opponent king can come back here, then I'm not winning. Okay, that's a check, threatening to capture here. Opponent resigns. I was expecting a move like this, but I'm just going to capture here with check, and at some point I'm going to sack here. All right, guys, I think I should be ending the stream now. Are you mate with the king and the queen? Yes, it's possible. Let me quickly show you. You need more than a queen to mate. Maybe in this position, someone needs more than a queen to mate, but for beginners here, let me show you how to mate with the queen before I move on. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm also going to be accepting challenges from viewers again. So tomorrow is another day to hop into the channel. Yes, you played very well. You played very well. You blundered a lot, and all of a sudden, you stopped blundering and tried to give me a game. You blundered a lot, just gave up material a lot. Then you started defending very well. I just want to show someone. Someone asked a question. How do you deliver checkmate with the queen and the king? Queen and the king. How do you do it? Let's say the king is sitting somewhere. First, you just want to make sure your queen is now a knight. No, maybe not the fastest way to do it, but you just want to make sure your queen is now a knight. Just put your queen here. The queen is taking control of all of these squares and taking control of all of these squares. So your opponent is left with very few options. Very few options. It's either they move here. And if they move here, your queen is still a knight. So what do? You move your king. And if they move here, your queen is still a knight. So you move here. And if where can they move to now? I think they can move here. Why is it not showing the move? Okay, let's load the position. Okay, it's your turn to move. You land a check here. When you can, your queen is a knight here. You can land a check here, or you just cut off the king again. Yes, just cut off the king. When you can, cut off the king this way. And if the king moves here, your queen is a knight. So just play a move like this. Your queen is a knight. This is what I mean. If your opponent moves here, you move here. Your queen is still a knight. If your opponent moves here, you can cut off the king on the second rank. Cut off the king on the second rank. A lot of encoder error. Cut off the king on the second rank. And then, very important, your opponent need to have 3 squares like this. Do not put your queen here and cut off your opponent's king on this square. It's just going to be stalemate. And after they play a move like this, you just play moves like this and deliver checkmate here. So just make sure your queen is a knight. And when you can land a check and still cut off your opponent's king, not some random check that allows your opponent's king out of the box. Guys, I'll be ending this stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You won't play more tonight. I've been waiting for 4 hours. What's your username? What is your username? What is your username? What is your username? A risk overs. What's your username? I think at some point we just do arena. I think at some point we are just going to do arena so that if you get to play me, good. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I'm likely going to start the stream 4 p.m. Nigeria time. 4 p.m. Nigeria time. I don't know where you are watching from. So 4 p.m. Nigeria time, that's going to be. And I'll be starting by playing in the first Community 3-0 Thursday. On Thursday, I'll be starting by playing in the first Community 3-0 Thursday. So when I start by 4 p.m. Nigeria time, I'll be playing in a tournament for like 1 hour. After 1 hour, then I'm going to take challenges. Yes, I think arena will be most efficient. Yes, I think that's what I would do. That's what I would do. But how many people would like to play in a 10-minute arena? I think in my next stream, I'm just going to ask. Justice, you are becoming a celebrity. I think in my next stream, I'm just going to set up a poll and see how many people are willing to play in a 10-minute arena. Let's see if I can play this guy. Let's see if I can play this guy. Let me give him a blitz game. The guy says he has been here for 4 hours. But maybe before you know, another person is going to say, I've been here for 5 hours. What do I do then? What do I do then? Can I give this guy a 5-minute challenge? Let's give him a 5-minute challenge. Let me give you a 5-minute challenge. Accept, 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 accept. I have to go. Maybe 5-minute arena will be best. I think that's going to be it. Maybe I'm just going to do 5-minute arena and then play chess with some viewers. I think many viewers prefer to play against me instead of playing in an arena. I think I ran a poll like that, and many people prefer to play against me. Although it was like us. I've been here for 5 hours. Play me now. Nick, I guess I played you today. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not playing a fish. If the account is too new, I'm just going to move away. Let's go. Goblin is going for the Scandinavian. I'm going for the Black Madima Gambit. Black Madima Gambit. Let's see what opponent plays here. Ooh, opponent is striking with that move immediately. Kick the evil piece away. Go away, evil. Go away. Where's this knight going? You're going to sack the knight here. The guy is 800 rated, so you should know. You should know not to sack the knight there. I really feel like just capturing there. Let's just give my opponent a way out. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this I'm also considering. But if the moment I play a move like that, I think my opponent can capture here. I just weaken my pawn structure. Not something I'm interested in seeing on this board. So now I'm interested in playing a move like this. It doesn't do much. Let's go here. We have to watch out. Looks like we did not watch out. Imagine my opponent had played a move like this. I would have to be very careful. else I'm just going to give up material. Let's go here. That looks like a pin. Looks like a nasty pin. So let's see what opponent is interested in playing here. I've been waiting for 7 hours. Hey. Bro, stop waiting. Come back tomorrow. We are about to close for today. If you have been waiting for 7 hours, come back tomorrow. But the stream is not even up to 7 hours. How are you doing it? How are you doing it? How did you manage to wait for 7 hours when the stream is not up to 7 hours? All right, let's go here. And let's push pawn forward here. Looks like we want to capture there, but this is the plan, and that's checkmate. All right, that's a GG's. I guess this is a beautiful checkmate to end the stream on. And I wish I gave you a 10-minute game so that you have time to think about your moves. But I have to go now. I really have to go now. Tomorrow is another day. And thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone to tuning in. Yes, I know you are joking. I know you are joking. I know you are joking.